But I started streaming. All right. Yeah, it is.
It's funny. That sucks though.
Yeah, it's fucking lame. That was a good session to. Oh man, there's so many good jokes.
I know. I felt so bad. I was like, ah.
Yeah, that's horrible. They finally fixed the bug that duplicated my audio outputs.
But
And
then,
yeah,
at what cost?
exactly. I can't believe I didn't notice it. Usually I'm good about peeking over and make sure everything's. Oh well.
You're only
It
human.
happens.
That's why I was asking if the audio was correct or not.
Yeah.
One last question. What was our what was the inspiration we added last week?
Everybody got 30.
Fair enough.
For the massive amounts of depression.
Everybody died except for.
All right, I'm here.
Fine.
Some people.
That's a demerit on your record.
What?
All right.
Sorry, it did take a little bit longer than I thought it would.
Maybe you should plan better life choices.
Sorry.
Nah, man, you take out that MiG-21.
It was fun.
But what happened last time?
Well, we found ourselves in a huge battle. Our battlefield prep was not enough to stop the swarm that we were not prepared for. Apparently, our good friend, the big guy, what's his name? Rhaegar? Rand? Blah, 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 blah.
Drazer?
Draza.
Draza, sorry.
Frieza. Where are you? Yeah, Draza. Yeah, Draza really undersold what kind of force we were dealing with. Could have let us know they were sending a small army, but it's okay. But in doing so, we thought, okay, best plan is to retreat back to the walls and try to hold off in smaller, narrow corridors. But before we can all rejoin and get together, we got AoE'd, bombed to hell. A lot of us were going down, pack up, going down, back up, and then some other butthole launched a freaking explosion in the center of us, knocking a lot of us down again, bringing us back up. Battle just went back and forth constantly. Some was going down, some was getting back up, some was going down, one of us going down, up, down, up, down, up, getting hit by a rock, down again. But in the end, after the constant battle, we eventually overcame the challenges. We're able to defeat a couple of the important members of this army, except for the succubus who ran away, and this large dragon man who escaped with Leroy. But after that, Leroy came back from the woods, saying that luckily for him, he was able to basically ride this dragon down to the ground and kill him. He got back. We all decided it was probably a good idea to get a long rest. Leroy was very insistent upon it. And while everyone was long resting, something bad happened. Screams were heard, dead bodies were found, and Leroy was not Leroy, but a dragon man. You all did battle, and pushed him into a corner where he was thinking of a decision of whether or not to hold off and tank for one more round or try to run away. God told him to run away, so I ran away, and I got nuked.
Yeah.
That time.
The Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, I got nuked. But yeah, with that, you're able to defeat one of the generals, and instead of taking him alive and try to interrogate him for information about the, the structure that we still need to raid, how many forces are still there, questions like that are probably important, you decided, nah, kill him.
He did.
So, with that, and staring at the deceased body
Yeah.
of your comrades, we ended the session there.
Yep.
That's right. Okay. No mental, I take it today.
No, probably not.
Alright.
Hopefully he wakes up at some point, but
Sorry, I was not able to get on earlier to work on my character. Sorry about that.
go ahead and take the time to do that while everyone else gets situated.
Okay. I don't remember exactly what I was about to do.
But as you guys are staring at the dead body of the dragon, body just rolled over the windowsill. What do you do?
Is
He's
he,
he's outside.
No, he's like draped over the windowsill, so like half of the top half is like out of the windowsill, but his
is he
bottom
too
half
heavy
is
to pull back in?
Make me an athletics.
Let's check. Athletics. Where? Oh, there it is.
No problem for you. You're able to pull him back in.
Alright. Oh,
His wings get caught a little bit,
Yeah.
but fuck him, he's dead.
Oh,
Alright.
I forgot.
Might as
Brendan
well.
also read an emotional letter. It made him emotional.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, did yeah, what am I trying to say? Hang on, let me gather my thoughts. Who the fuck is all here in the room with us? I don't remember. Who are these people?
Oh, as
Dre's,
Dre's, Reservoir, and Kaya enter the room,
Reservoir, Kaya.
finally catching up to the ruckus. What happened?
I
What is he doing here?
don't know. He may have came back in the place of Leroy. He's nowhere around. Can any of you restore her to life?
We cannot. Sadly, none of us have that ability.
Bang.
Out of character, fuck you, Dungeon Master.
But
Cut me real deep.
as you say that, Cinder's body starts glowing red, surging up from her, and then just dissipates, and her body disappears too.
Oh, my.
Oh, what just happened?
It was a red light. A red light of energy, I think.
It's that same red energy that you've seen from the Reality's Wrath, like tendrils.
Oh, my.
Same sort of energy.
I think I've seen that once.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
definitely
down in
seen
the
it.
dungeon.
Yeah, I think everyone here's seen it once. Maybe not
It's-
Spyro, but
Except for Spyro.
Yeah.
And my new character. Whatever.
we should search this creature, this
Yes.
beast.
See if we could find something of value that may give us a clue.
Alright. Roll me an investigation, right quick.
Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not a good investigator.
Alright. You see all of Leroy's equipment on him, in various parts. Once he transformed, it kind of all fell to the ground off of him. But he's got his serrated sword, and he does have a little bit of a letter situation going on in his back pocket.
I'll gather up the letter for certain. I assume this sword is the Dragon Man's sword, right? This serrated sword.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I couldn't remember what the Leroy swords looked like.
One of my swords looked like almost like a serrated blade as well.
Okay, I had the inkling of memory of
It's
that.
like a barbed. Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's got a blade, but then it's got barbs along the edges.
I think almost like the mouth of a shark. But like
Yeah, a
mouth.
little bit.
Nice.
Yeah,
straight.
that's pretty accurate.
The other sword was a very thin blade, like almost rapier.
Has a long sword handle, but a rapier blade, pretty much.
What's that? Never mind.
Long, okay, long and thin, like a MiG-21. All right, gotcha. Let me think. Fuck, too bad he's dead. Really, we need to find where Leroy's body is.
As you guys hear a knock on the door,
On the
like
upstairs.
on the mansions, it's got a knocker on it. You guys would have seen, going in.
Yeah.
Like the Scary Movie 2.
It resonates
Mansions.
loudly throughout the house, and you can hear somebody knocking.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Maybe we should go check who that is.
Did you grab the letter, Brandon?
Yeah, I grabbed the letter.
Should
The
we-
rest of
should we
that stuff
collect-
was Leroy's equipment, right?
Yes.
We should hold on to it for now. You have the bag of holding.
Yeah. Well, yes. We should collect his belongings. Dungeon Master Syndra's belongings also in here.
Yeah. Well, I'll hand.
Okay, we'll get to that. Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll get
but
to
Technically, just throw everything in the bag of holding, and then we go to the front door. Just scoop it up real quick, right?
yeah, or have one of these guys. Anyway,
Yeah.
to the front door.
I gotta
We
figure where that's at. Okay.
Uh,
Oh wait, I think I found it. Oh shoot, that's not the front door yet. Is this the front door? This is the front door. Yes.
is it? Are we at the front door? Le Donjon Master?
yes.
Is this the front door?
As you see, as you open it, I assume.
Yes. Check who it is.
As you see, go ahead and describe your character and what you're doing there, Dragon.
You see this Aasimar person with what I forgot why I should have had his sheet up. My bad.
Accidentally deleted
With,
Spyro. Sorry.
with green eyes and brown hair. And you see you guys will probably notice that I'm carrying. Am I carrying him right now? I think so. Yeah. And does anybody know resurrection spell for this guy? I did cast gentle repose on him.
Do we recognize this body?
It's Leroy.
Oh. Oh.
It's our friend. No.
Damn. As Fry, he pulls out the diamond from Syndra's belongings. Yeah, I can do it now, he says. He will have to take another point of exhaustion.
Do it.
But that is part of his level 6, he gets to choose some spells.
Ooh.
And the diamond floats upward and then shatters and the shards just disappear as the life energies pour into Leroy. And as you regain consciousness, I do need a D100 roll.
Here I go.
Oh no.
Ooh, close.
I'm gonna
D6.
be,
No!
Ha yeah.
That is so unfortunate.
That is unfortunate for Leroy.
my
That's a minus
Sing.
2, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That's not too bad.
I have thought long and hard about this. Basically, a greater restoration, it can, like, restore stats, you know? I am going to up the cost of that to 1,000 for the stat part of it, but base cost for the rest of the effects.
Gotcha. So instead of 100 gold pieces of diamond dust, it's 1,000.
Yes.
Fair enough, buddy.
Come on, Hugh.
Hey, he's the one that said it. Anyway.
I have 1 HP.
Yep.
oh man.
And this is the letter that
What?
you seen from Dragoth. It is written in Draconic.
I can't
Which-
read this.
I understand Draconic.
Yep.
I knew it.
I
Um,
don't.
Oh, this is the note I picked up from the guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was a little bit confused.
And it is signed from that name. Zixus.
Zoxus, okay. So Leroy's conscious.
Yes. He is
Yes.
indeed.
Where
Leroy
is Leroy? Anyway.
in the Shadow Realm. Leroy,
As you look up Leroy, and you have this Aasimar man carrying you like a baby.
Kind of looking around. Well, realize my situation. Just nod. Just you can put me down now.
I put him down.
Leroy, Sindra was mortally wounded. She was dead, and she dissolved into that red light.
Who's this Sindra person?
His wife, Leroy's wife. It was Dragoth.
Yeah.
He must have taken your form.
I know exactly what he did.
I'm sorry, he deceived us, he tricked us. I'm sorry.
He was quiet for a second, but then just kind of slowly puts a hand on your shoulder and just goes, "It's not your fault." And I kind of look around for Cyrus.
So I'm afraid Cyrus has perished.
Oh. Can you at least take me to his body?
Where's his body?
I think we took it
It
upstairs.
was, I
Oh.
don't know. Wherever you guys
No,
decide.
you guys let the dead bodies outside.
Yeah.
Oh, did we?
We did. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Which he died in
That's
this
probably-
hallway.
He'd be over here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dungeon Master,
Yes, sir.
how aware am I of the situation
With
Um,
the being or
with like Syndra's case in particular?
uh, you know that Soul told you it would be all right, but no details were given.
I'll nod. Well, then, like internally, I'll nod to myself. I just have to have faith. I just kind of take a deep breath and look over towards the group. It's going to be all right. We're going to be okay.
You doing that as a ritual or
ritual.
okay?
I just didn't want to overtalk Leroy. That's all.
No problem. What do you guys do?
And
Well,
and if I see any other people that's down, I'm doing the same thing to them.
Alright. There were
Few samurai
six.
did.
There were 6 samurai dead.
Ooh.
Yeah, because only 3 of actually 5, because 3 of them made it out. And there were 8 total.
I'll sit down inside and I'll just say, if you guys can
What's up?
give me the rundown of what happened when I was gone.
I would tell him before one of my casting times that I have pretty much no clue. Besides, there was a battle.
Speaking of, I don't know how I can repay you, friend. May I ask your name?
My name is Fredrick, and yours was Leroy, right?
Well, that's what people call me.
I'll explain to Leroy what a man came looking like him, told us all his false sense of security. The things that transpired. Yeah, for brevity's
He
sake.
gleefully told me his plan before he finished me off.
Ripped off your armor and everything, yep. While you were still
Ah.
alive.
Speaking of your armor, I'll give that to him.
Thank you. And as he hands me the weapons, I freeze for a moment as I stare at them.
Amatsu appears to almost glow a little bit as you sit there looking at it. That same radiant energy, but very faintly. Like it's humming, pulsing.
I'll look. Is the bracelet still attached to me? I've never taken it off.
No. He ripped it off of you.
Oh, fun. Then, I'll grab a matsu. In my offhand, my right hand.
As you do, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Here I go, rolling wisdom saves again.
In the same voice of chaos. Patience, my boy. You can do this. But that's all you hear.
Internally, I'll nod, solemn but resolved. Then I'll slowly pick up Syndra's kiss. Don't draw the blade, just attach it to my hip where it usually sits. And de-summon Amatsu.
Alright. Back to bracelet.
Yeah.
The creature lies dead in your room. I also found this note, and I'll share the note and explain its contents.
I can read as I look at them.
Oh, okay.
I'll just be like, and I'll speak Draconic as I'm reading out loud.
Ah, okay.
Aye.
I think I'm the only one that doesn't speak Draconic.
I don't.
Oh, okay. Two of us then.
As I kind of look over to the group, I just say, we don't have a lot of time. He if this is true, then they don't need to kidnap any more people. Their next part of the plan, as I kind of looking at the situation, was to infiltrate and gather information about the forces that were left here in Leandro.
Out of character, we know. Did we get a rundown of their headquarter location and stuff?
You
No.
did not. The plan was to capture somebody and then do that.
Yeah. All right. Where are they doing this?
Well, I look over at Dreza and say, did you head over to the headquarters? Do you know where it's located?
I found one of their, what do you say?
Outposts?
Forward outposts, yes. It was basically wooden barricades and nothing crazy. Place for them to hunker down and sleep.
I think the best thing we can do is to rest up tonight. Kind of look around. How many of us are able to be ready by tomorrow?
I may be ready to fight if we have to.
Something I can do, Jesus pipes up. I can restore you all of your exhaustion, but I will be out of commission for a couple days.
Kind of look him up and down. He looks worn out, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's been beaten pretty heavily himself.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm not suffering from anything right now.
All right.
You wish to join us?
I'm assuming I'm still in between casting the Gentle Repose right now.
Yeah.
Kind of look over at this new fellow. You wish to join us?
Wait, what was that, GM?
You
You
wish to join us?
Well, I think this might be part of my training, so might as well.
I'll just slowly walk over to him. How is he? Like, how does he look built? Why is are you skinny? Are you like muscular?
Oh, go ahead.
Not so muscular.
He's
AKA,
wearing studded leather.
Okay.
but out of character, JM, I have a 9 in strength.
Yeah, not very bulky.
So,
Is he tall? Are you tall?
He look 5'8".
Oh,
I just kind of
little man.
just gently kind of like grab his shoulder. Look at me, Mr. Fredrick. Does he look older than I am? Younger?
How old are you?
I am currently 23.
Same age.
All right then, but I look a lot older because of all the crap I went through.
Yeah.
I look weather beaten. I'm probably wrinkled and just like I have this constant look of just I'm tired, tired of this crap. But I'll just kind of look at you and go, Mr. Fredrick, just for a moment, indulge me. Look around you.
Looking around.
As you're glancing around, I just say, there are many good men who lie dead below you. Warriors, all of them. Proud, strong. And in an evening, all of them have died. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm pretty sure because I think this may be part of my training from my master.
Out of character, don't forget what your goal is in Leandrol.
I've already forgotten.
God damn it.
Was it
I sent it to you.
Oh yeah, I have it written down. It was just I forgot.
So, guys, my
I have
backup
it
character
written
has about a page of backstory, and that was light. I'm kidding, guys.
It's for your
The
immersion.
there was this creature called the Shadow King that I was he looking for?
You were
Just
warned.
looking for him? Or?
You were warned
Oh,
about
yeah.
him and told to seek information about.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to seek information about this Shadow King that lied somewhere in Leandrol.
Can I look at the rest of the group? Does anybody know about this Shadow King?
You can roll a history check. Brandon with advantage.
Me with disadvantage?
Yeah, everybody else is at disadvantage, I would say.
Oh. And can I ask for everyone else's names?
I'm Brandon.
Nice
Fry.
to meet you, Brandon.
Fry. Kaya, Dreza, Reservoir.
I'm Syre.
Nice history roll.
Yeah, no kidding. Brandon, your DC is just like naturally lower because you're from here, but even Leroy, for some reason, this strikes out to you from somewhere in your backstory. The Shadow King is, for you, Brandon, told people speak of him in like whispers, and he is another essential boogeyman of Leandrol, whereas the Bagman's a boogeyman of like everywhere on the continent. But the Shadow King is rumored to be the first vampire ever.
Ooh.
The Shadow King, the fabled first vampire.
Is this something I also know?
Yes. The first vampire.
Oh, that explains the werewolf book.
What?
Nothing.
What the fuck?
I quickly grab the book and I just flip it over to like it's like, ah yes, okay, like the fake deity in the fiction is the Shadow King. I'm like, ah okay, makes sense now.
Hmm.
Anyways, well, friend, Our mission is to defend Leandrol. You seem to be looking for something dangerous. Don't let us stop you.
Who said that you guys were stopping me at all?
Well, yeah, this seems to be important to you. So don't let us stop you on your way to Leandrol. You can keep going. You can keep going and not die.
Would you like me to perform the ceremony I mentioned, Dreza's piece? Like I said, I'll be pretty much useless for a couple of days, but it'll get you all back to brand new.
You mean for the exhaustion
Yes.
thing? I'm, like I said, don't worry about me.
I know.
I'm fine.
I'm speaking to the rest of them that are.
I know.
Please.
He does look in pretty bad shape.
I would. You get. Oh, go ahead, Syre. Sorry.
I would perform it just for our newly revived friend.
All right. Yes. But as you guys are doing this, a familiar face opens the back doorway into the front of the building. Not the back.
No.
But crawling out of the
Don't
doorway
fuck off. Don't do this.
is Syndra.
Hey, what do you mean crawling?
Like
Good
she can barely move.
Oh,
Oh,
God, thank
okay.
God. I
Not
was
a
like,
zombie.
oh my God, something crab walking out of the door looks like Syndra, dude. Fuck.
That would be so messed up.
She has
Oh my God.
5 exhaustion points. Her speed is 0, but
Dungeon Master. I would think that you would know that I would be there, like the moment I saw her.
You're also on the ground.
Okay.
you
I
rush
went
over
to
to
the
her.
bathroom. Hold on. I went to the bathroom. How did she come back?
I don't know. We haven't figured it out.
She just came outside.
No,
You
I
just-
think
just
you mean
crawled
like
out the
how
door.
did she? Yeah, I crawled through the door, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The Dungeon Master described it in a scary way that freaked me out.
Gave me chills. I thought she was gonna
Fuck.
attack Dreza from behind.
Fuck what I thought. Like, oh my God.
I'll grab onto her and just kind of look at her face and just bring her in and just say, "I am so sorry."
It's okay. The baby. She made an illusion of me to throw him off. After those
There's
first
some
few
bump-
hits.
Brandon, you've been around Leroy a lot. Like he's been very like uncharacteristically like sad and sullen and just very like dour for the past like
Yeah.
time he's been here. The moment she's like, "Baby, you made an illusion," his face goes back to his neutral, like, "What?" Like the confused Leroy face. Kind of looks at her. Then kind of looks at you, Brandon, but looks almost like past you and just goes, "Alrighty then." So, yes, Joyza, if you can do the performance thing, the dance, whatever, how the hell you gonna fix us?
Let's go inside. It'll take about an hour.
All right, I'll pick up Syndra. Brad will carry.
All right.
Am I done by now with all those bodies?
Sure. Not really, but sure. But,
Excuse me, I'm getting a phone call. You can continue, I can hear you.
alrighty.
Let's
But,
go inside.
they head inside.
Where'd they go? Over here. Somewhere. Up here. Aha! Found it. The table.
Guys, I hope you guys know I love my wife.
I thought you hated your. Just kidding.
I don't know, for a moment I did, but that wasn't really me.
No, I was just saying that
Okay.
just
that's-
because.
Welcome back, buddy.
Where do you
Sweet table. Sweet map
change
on the table.
the dark vision area?
What's up?
Where do you change the dark vision on your sheet?
Oh, I have to do it.
Oh, okay.
Here,
I think I only see 15 right now.
Blind him.
Oh, oh.
What's this creepy table for?
do you go over and look at it?
Yeah, that's pretty creepy.
With the two
Well, no. There's other things going on.
Yeah.
Can't get sidetracked now.
But yeah, Dreza starts chanting, and he says, "Don't leave the circle for an hour." And a big ring appears around the city. And honestly, the color of it kind of unnerves you. It doesn't look like good energy at all, but it envelops you, and it does kind of reduce the wear and tear on your bodies.
Feels nice.
During this hour, I'm putting back everything that dragon creature took from me.
Like the spellcaster, yeah. The spellcasters, you'd recognize this is necromancy.
Ew.
I don't mind necromancy.
So,
It's knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge.
so he put it around the whole manor?
Around the whole table.
Okay, just the table.
Hmm.
Okay.
Pretty much like a...
Did you oppose
Alright.
necromancy?
Maybe.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it says necromancy.
You tell me, Magic Man.
But
No, I never.
as the hour
Necromancer.
winds by, do you have anything to talk about amongst yourselves?
So, with this hopefully recovering us to our best, or at least as close as the best we can be, I think the plan would be to head over towards that fort that Dreza mentioned he saw, and hope that maybe one of the members of this pirate crew still reside there.
A beacon appears on the table, and basically Dreza is... he can't talk, but he's got like a magic symbol just pointing exactly where that fort was, or little
But
area.
shouldn't one of us go back to, at least one of us go back to Leandro to warn them?
I can do it once I'm better. I can warn him from here, Sindra says.
We do. We have met the leaders of that town, and
Okay.
we will mobilize the proper and alert the proper authorities. But beyond that, we need to capture one of these folk alive. We need information about that place. I
Maybe
mean,
we could find.
as much as I wish our big dragon friend was a blabbermouth, he was more of a gloater than a shower.
One of those guys.
Just kind of glance back at the dead body, oh wait, that's on the second
Upstairs.
floor. Yeah, if we can't glance upstairs, just in that weird moment of like, there's a target that I hate with all my heart, but yet he's dead now, and I can't really do anything about it, so I have to let it go.
Yeah.
Could we restore him and ask him?
If somebody knows speak with dead, Sindra says.
I didn't.
See, this is why you're the smart one. Anybody know speak with that?
I do not.
Maybe another one we might want to pick up later.
Closest thing I have to that is speak with animals.
Oh, sure, because that's going to be useful.
It could be.
I I apologize. That was really mean of me. I am currently under a lot of stress.
The vultures are animals.
This is why you're the smart one. Just kind of lay my head on her shoulder, like
She just leans back into you, you know.
I'm dead to the world right now. Just leave me alone.
She just lightly smacks your cheek.
Thank you. Not funny, I know. Anyways, before we gross these people out, back up. So yes, we can capture, but even if we could capture one of those vultures, we don't know what kind of intelligence they do have. So our best bet would be to capture something of intelligence or sustenance. So
Yeah.
possibly the harpy, maybe even the succubus. If there is a way to make sure that her mind-altering magic doesn't have to work on us, then it might be for the best to find a way.
She made me kill Cyrus.
She made you kill a lot of people, Brandon. Holy fuck. Cinder says.
Leroy
Yes.
just kind of looks over at Brandon like, what did I miss?
He killed like 4 people under her charm.
So,
Kaya
I may have
just
a spell
shrinks
for
into
that.
her chair.
I could kind of pat her on the back and just go, you know, honestly, I don't think it's fair to play the blame game.
I'm not blaming, I'm just fucking... That was really traumatic to see.
Honey, you're blaming him. It's okay.
No,
We
I'm really
understand.
not.
But
It's
anyways,
dramatic.
Brendan, there's no hard feelings. I mean, at least you didn't kill Syndra.
I'm glad she's not lost to us. I feared the worst.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both. But there has to be some way to counter her charms. Some sort of
I have
counter
a
charm.
I have a spell that can counter a charm.
Well, share with the class.
I can protect from evil and good, but I can only choose one creature to protect a target from. So as long as we could seclude one guy with them, they cannot be charmed by the monster.
Now this brings up an interesting question. Which of us is the strongest warrior that would be the most, shall we say, one to benefit the most from this protection?
Whoever's the weakest, I would say.
I don't know. She would
Wait.
go after the strongest.
Yeah.
Well, my
Brandon was clearly
my
susceptible.
vote. She really liked kissing that man over there.
Yes.
But Fry's like, I can also help with some musical notes that I've learned. It's kind of like a counter charm ballad.
You have the so-called fabled counter charm?
Disrupts mind influencing effects.
That is exactly what we need. You just sit back and play that counter charm, friend. But in all honesty, we need someone of some standing that we can capture to gather information from. If we can't, we had to make do with what we got. If even possible, we can also, well, people are capable of speaking with animals. Maybe we can recruit some of them to be spies for us.
Oh, yeah.
We have to think a little bit more than just find a place and swing a hammer.
Prepare a lot more than last time.
In all honesty, kind of trying not to look over at Draza, but I am. Maybe not alerting half the entire fortress and having them follow you back.
He can't respond because he's chanting, but it clearly is not any longer comfortable. Like he knows.
Once again, we are not here to play the blame game. We all goofed. We all made mistakes. And there is already a price that has been paid.
And
So?
what price was that?
Well, dead bodies you see outside.
Oh, that. Okay,
You're welcome.
never mind.
I will say this though. I look around at the table and like everyone else, like, what are your ages?
Everyone's fairly young, I believe, except for Brandon's mid
Brandon,
40s.
yeah, he's in his 40s.
Yeah,
Sandra's
I
34.
She's 33, I believe. I don't think her birthday's yet though.
used to
Speaking of
be
which,
I used to be 23 until 5 years
She-
passed me.
She's 33.
Well, oh shit! Wait, hang on.
Your body
That's
didn't age in that
biological
time.
age, though. Yeah, yeah, you're good.
Oh, speaking of birthdays, can you post that in Discord again?
You're gonna have to copy it down this time, but yes.
I wrote mine down.
Yeah.
Haha.
I know mine.
I have the whole calendar written in my miscellaneous notes.
That's all I remember is Tim Allen.
That's the thing. This is a new character, and
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I'll be more forgiving.
Fair enough, buddy.
But make your
I just
notes.
know I just know my birthday's in the 4th month of the 4th day.
Melior.
I just didn't know the thing. That's all.
You've never asked Sindra her birthday. I mean, it's the 21st of Spyro's currently.
We spent plenty of time together. I'm sure I would have gotten her birthday.
Fair
It's during
enough.
pillow talk.
It is actually the 29th of Spyro's,
Wait a minute.
which is this month.
So,
7 days from now, or 6 days from now, 8 days from
and
now.
you said we went 4 months ahead after going out of that dungeon?
Yep.
Well, I'm 29, guys.
Dungeon Master. Can you just say that one more time?
29th of Spyro's is her birthday.
And you're saying it's 6 days from now.
8 days. I said. At the end of that, I corrected myself.
Well, I got our early birthday present, but I don't think I'll be able to play with that. So I better make some money quick.
Speaking of birthdays, I turned 31 last week.
You
Old now.
You old
Quite
fucking
old, yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, no.
I'm turning 31 in 1 week after tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Oh, dang.
Speaking of which, we'll be playing on my birthday.
Ooh.
Oh,
nice.
excellent.
Birthday
So don't kill me, please.
inspiration.
On Monday? Next Monday?
Well, don't give me either this session or next session. If you do kill me this session,
No, I mean your
again,
birthday.
yeah, should
April
be
4th?
next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be
Which is how I
we'll be
know-
playing.
Which is how I know Leroy's birthday, because it's the 4th month of the 4th
You
day.
son of a bitch.
Is there a way to send yourself a message on Discord?
Yourself?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Why don't you just pull up a notepad and just type it in there, buddy?
Yeah, like
You can just.
copy paste it to your character sheet.
Yeah.
Google Docs.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
How does that not help? It's an exact solution.
No, I meant on the character sheet.
Fair enough, buddy. Anyways. But from what I'm looking at, the group looks very young, right?
Pretty much. Spyro, how old's your character?
21.
Yeah, so everyone's very young. But Brandon.
Very
How old was Cyrus?
23?
Dang.
Shit, alright.
Leroy just kind of...
22 or 23.
Leroy.
Joel was like 26.
Leroy will just slowly kind of lean into the table and just kind of look around at these very young faces, besides Brandon, but...
Fair, fair.
I will bring this up one last time. You are all very young. And in all reality, you have your whole lives ahead of you. And this is a very dangerous mission we have to go to. One that you most assuredly have the possibility of dying. If anybody feels like they need to step away, resign, or head home, you will not be looked upon as a coward or anything of that matter.
Bear's gonna get up and leave.
Bye, bye.
Damn it.
Oh,
Just kidding,
yeah.
just kidding.
I'm going to miss you.
Okay, Cyrus was 21. My bad.
Fair enough, buddy.
I forgot the exact.
But once again, if you do stay, that is your decision. But you all have your whole lives ahead of you.
Well, I'll have to say that I may not have been in this party for long, but I have watched multiple deaths, and I'm not going to let these monsters get away with it.
You have to pay.
Whoa.
Kaya speaks up. They do. And we destroyed a lot of them. Hopefully that means going forward we won't have such large numbers against us. And by the way, thank you guys for reviving me.
Thank you for not killing Brandon.
I know it was, not really him.
Yeah, sorry about all that stabbing business.
Brandon, can you create an item or something that can stop from your mind from being taken over?
Dungeon Master, can I do that? Can I make a tinfoil head?
At 6th level, did you get a new infusion?
I did. I was actually looking at the infusions.
What did you pick?
I haven't picked one just yet. I'm just looking at them still.
There might be a magic item that you can choose that could do it.
Ooh.
But you'd have to pick that infusion.
Jetpacks.
Eyes of Charming.
Yeah.
That's 2 charm.
See, Mind Sharpener. Send a jolt to the wearer to refocus their mind. When the wearer fails a con saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, though, the wearer can use his reaction to expend one of the item's charges. So it's not like to regain control of your person, I guess.
No, it's for concentration checks. That's really good, though.
Could I just put some tinfoil?
No.
All right.
It's just cosmetic. It'll make him feel better.
I mean, yeah, you can buy some tin and do it.
Well, hang on, she kissed me. She didn't use Mind Waves. Need something new for that. I'm gonna start wearing a Star Trek shirt. Keep him away.
Fuck.
No, I don't think anything specifically for stuff like that, though. Unless you want to homebrew something, we'll probably do that some other time.
For the list of infusions, we'll just do regular. But
Here's a fun one. Resistant armor. You can basically infuse your armor to resist one type of damage.
psychic.
If she was doing necrotic damage, you
Necrotic,
can.
yeah.
That's good. Yeah. All right.
However, the spell refueling ring.
That's a really good item.
Yeah. I was looking at that too.
Just some thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I forgot to get my spear.
We have spears at home.
my lightning spear. It's in Dragoth's body.
Go, yeah. You can. Well, do you leave the circle?
No, no. But I make a mental note to get it.
We'll say this circle disappears now. It finally fades, and you all may remove it. Let me count,
And
because there is
I
a
will-
certain amount he can do.
I will look over at Syndra and just say, how many more diamonds do you have?
How many more times?
Just nod.
I didn't die.
No, I mean for the rest of us.
I'm not sure what you're meaning.
Well, how many more diamonds does you have for
Oh.
Revivify?
I thought you said how many more times. I was like, what?
Oh, no. How many more diamonds does you have for
The one
I heard times.
that Fry took to revive you, Leroy, was her last one.
Of course it was. Thanks, Fry.
No problem.
I owe you an apology, Fry.
Oh,
A
you.
heartfelt apology as we sit in the corner and discuss our lives together.
Oh. Yeah. Dragoth already did that. Kind of mocking me, I assume, but. Or to make me lower my guard.
Conniving son of a bitch.
Yeah. He just nods. But,
Alright.
how many
Well,
exhaustion points does
yeah.
everybody have?
I
Syndra
have
has-
one from the death.
Syndra has
I have
5. Leroy has
I
1.
was apparently fucking around, and my character sheet was like completely clean when I came back in. I don't know what I did.
Oh.
I do not remember what I had.
I don't think you had any
I don't
exhaustion.
know if you really
because-
used
I don't
any
think
spells.
So either.
Because you summoned
Yeah.
and were charmed most of the fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I definitely didn't have any exhaustion, but I don't remember how many spell slots I used.
I know Fry had
That's right.
exhaustion and Syndra did as well.
Yeah, Fry has 4. Syndra has 5. Leroy has 1.
Oh wait, never mind.
Do I have
You have
one?
5, don't you? Because you were revived.
No, that's only if you were dead for like multiple days. If
Oh. Okay.
Revivify is like you basically got resuscitated, you know.
Yeah. All right.
Basically, I got killed.
it's
I
been
got
within a
dropped
minute.
from the sky, and Fredrick looked up and was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sliced your throat and then flew away, and then Fredrick came out.
Yeah,
Essentially.
this guy was not nice when he did it too. He left the whole while.
And the reason why Cyrus had 5 exhaustion, so it was like at least a day and a half.
Yeah.
So does this
Like-
cure only one exhaustion, or does it cure all exhaustion?
It cures all. He can do a total number of 8 exhaustion points
Ooh, okay.
with this.
And we still haven't long rested, so
They.
I will
we kinda-
forgo mine to just give either Fry or Syndra at least enough to wipe one of them clean.
Okay.
Because I have a decent con, so I can recover.
Yeah, because they're at 9 total, just the 2 of them.
Yeah.
And I didn't have any, so
Alright, he'll leave Fry with 1. We'll see. Yeah,
He nodded. You don't get to participate.
exactly.
If you can't make it to the session, you're trash.
But well, if no one wants to take this out, then there's something I can suggest we do. We currently have the run of the place, do we not? I look over at Dreza.
Yeah, but she did say not to steal her shit.
We're not really stealing.
She
we
said you could use the
follow-
rations, any like mundane supplies or whatever, but
I think to a rich person, diamonds might be mundane.
Hey, yeah, diamonds are actually a very mundane item that's only propagated by the De Beers
you
company.
You can go look.
Uh,
can I at least use like some paper to at least send a letter?
I'm sure paper wouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
I look around my wife. She's the smart one in this relationship. What do you think?
I wouldn't steal from someone who has money and power.
We can write them an IOU.
Up to you.
They
I'll back
wouldn't
your
donate
play.
to our cause.
I'm just asking about the letter because I just want to send something to my family. That's
Yeah,
all.
I'm sure paper won't be a problem. Like, I doubt they'll remember that.
Fredrick, friend, who exactly is going to deliver that letter?
I'm not saying right now, but just in case.
To write a letter.
To write a letter? Right now?
Oh boy, you have a family, do you?
My mom and dad, yes.
Just making mental note. That red flag, that death flag raising.
Dead flag 1.
I hope you're not 5 days away from retirement.
Uh,
Probably
Flag
not.
2.
who knows?
But
I probably shouldn't tempt fate.
yeah, the circle has dissipated, so you guys are free to move and do whatever you want.
Alright, well, if you're not here in the morning, like I said, no one here would think of you unless... or of a coward. I've said my piece. I am gonna go to bed. I just, like, hook Syndra under my arm and just, like... Come, honey. Just
So,
pull her up.
basically, Dreza took half of those exhaustion points on himself. So he has 4.
Damn.
What a legend.
Rezabor and Kaya will kind of... Maybe we should take care of him for these couple days. Make sure he does not get himself killed.
Whatever you think is necessary.
I think it would be best until he recuperates.
Also, it would be nice for him to have someone watching his back.
We'll stay nearby, so you can come get us, but...
No, of course. And we will not dream of attacking the fortress without you in the group. And I'll look over at sister.
This was about... this was the majority of them that was in the, like, outpost. There shouldn't be a whole lot of them left at the outpost.
This auto, I don't think there's any audio on your stream.
What?
Oh no.
Speak.
Hello? Hello?
It's capturing.
Santa.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
open.
capturing.
Gonna open the
It says it is.
thing.
Anyway.
I don't hear anything.
It's coming in. On
it might- It might be a glitch in your thingamab, buddy.
I don't hear anything.
It's coming in. On
It might-
Discord.
It might be. You might want to refresh. Sometimes YouTube does that now, buddy. We're like,
I don't hear anything.
Do you hear it, Jam?
I'm turning it on right now. It might.
Yeah, I
Yep,
hear it
I
on
can
there.
hear one to
When I
refresh.
listen to
I
the
can
stream.
hear YouTube does that now.
good.
That's curious. Wonder why I can't hear anything.
It's sometimes it's a browser glitch or YouTube glitching.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry to
No,
derail you for that.
No, it's good.
Yeah,
We're-
if that's
it
like
would've been
legitimate, that's not good. Where were we?
Yeah.
Fuck. I forget.
great. We were. You were saying that that you guys were staying behind, and that like that most of the things we killed were the fortress things.
Yeah, there should only be a handful of them left at the outpost.
Yes.
The true
Remember-
fortress, however, we will need our full forces.
No, of course, and also the information being provided. Also, if we can find out where those people are captured or being held, something we could do. Obviously, this place must have an armory of some sort, seeing as they had so many guards. Like I
If
said,
I remember right, believe in the basement.
We can pack our bags of holding with weapons and maybe some armor, and at least give the, if we can release the prisoners, give them a fighting chance.
Alrighty.
That is a plan. I just kind of look at the group. Or do you think it's unethical to send starved prisoners and probably tortured prisoners into a battle?
Don't know how much use they'll be, but it's for their protection at the very least. Armor and weapons to defend themselves.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Let's put it this way, madam, and I'll kind of look at the shop owner. I can't, for the love of me, I can
Shop
never remember
owner?
her name. Oh, hon, for the love of me, like I can
Oh,
never
Kaya.
remember her name. Kaya, yeah, there it is. I found a weaponsmith. Look at Kaya. Be honest. If you weren't there and I approached your sister, who's probably been malnourished for a couple of days, and gave her a weapon and said, "Come fight with us," how would that make you feel?
I probably would be like, screw you, I'm getting the fuck out of here, to be honest.
No, not you in the situation, but how would you,
I know.
you Kaya, feel about your sister being given a weapon to fight for her life?
To protect herself, I wouldn't mind, but I don't think I would want her to go out fighting them actively.
And what if I,
Being
using my amazing charisma, convinced her to come out and fight with us?
I guess she's like 9 years old.
So it makes you feel
So no.
terrible, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
I understand now. Unethical. Got it. Only give weapons to the ones over 15.
Of fighting age.
I don't know. Having flashbacks of a story about a deep helm and small children giving swords and spears, and then an old man giving a speech about rain on the mountains. Anyways, well, let's get some rest, everyone. We've had a trying day. If you're not here tomorrow, no blame, no shame, whatever. And I'll go upstairs.
Alrighty.
Karen, the wife.
You all may click your long rest buttons.
I want to see what's on this table.
Alright.
What's
Roll.
on this
You see two masks, and you see kind of like a display, lettering. What do they call them? Brackards.
table?
It says on the left one, the Mask of the Changling King. And on the right-hand side, it says I can't remember. Let me look at my notes. There's a green dragon mask.
Green dragon mask.
Yes.
God dang it, Tasalo.
I better not touch those, but I want to.
And Dungeon Master will give, as soon as we're private, I'll give Sindra the rundown of my, situation.
Last chance, or your
The last chance.
Yeah.
Can I gingerly touch the Kalanos mask?
It's green, not blue, but yeah.
Oh, he was blue.
It was emerald.
Wait,
at the end.
wait, yeah. Wait, he turned from blue to green?
It turned from blue to emerald.
Okay, right.
But his skin was like gemstone emerald, not. Yeah.
Yeah, close enough.
I guess.
Kalanos mask.
Whatever. Yeah, you could
Hey,
see it that
are
way.
are they paper mache?
No. They are like metals. The one on the left is the changeling one is looks nature based. It's more of a like wood, really old wood of some kind.
Jim carries the mask. Yeah, gotcha. Wait a minute. Whoa, that is literally what that is. It changed. Oh my god. That just blew my own mind. Sorry.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah, what happens when I gingerly touch the Kalimos?
You try to open the display case.
Oh, it's in a display case. Sorry. I totally fucking... Alright, never mind. I'll go to bed. Fine.
Okay.
I thought they're just sitting out in the open. My bad.
Okay. No worries.
I
You all get your long rest though.
Good.
I assume Dragoth is removed from your all's bedroom, Leroy and Sindra.
I'm going to pin him on the wall and watch him as I sleep.
Okay.
Kinky, but alright.
why is there
And
two Spyro?
throwing my hand axe at him constantly until I fall asleep.
Yeah, Sindra's gonna go sleep in another room.
That's probably for the best. I'm sorry, honey. I have no idea the situation or what happened here, but all I heard was my friends telling me that he killed my wife. Might have been an illusion, but
Yeah.
he used my weapons to do it. That pisses me off.
It's more like last second switch places with an illusion.
I know.
Yes.
She did receive the actual like hits until 1 HP. Or well, till death really.
You know what?
Or
If she doesn't
unconscious.
want to sleep in the same room for a while, I completely understand.
Yep. No, the same room as Dragoth.
I was gonna say either me or him because the look, her waking up would have been my face, probably smiling in ecstasy or something.
As you all wake up the next day.
At this point, I'm tossing him out the window into the ocean.
Pew! Sploosh. Heavy sploosh.
Still strong. Flex a little bit. Not this flexible.
I remember you took that flame tongue from the Cambion. And I did also forget to mention there was a medallion on him as well.
On Dragoth?
No, of the Cambion.
Okay, yeah. That's right.
And you would recognize it as the Medallion of Zoriel that you have seen before.
Coming down for breakfast. Alright. Kind of looking around, see if anyone's missing.
Does anybody run away in the night?
I did not.
Then you're a fool. But an honest fool. How about you? What about you, Spyro? Did you leave?
I did not.
Oh, so brave. So foolish.
She'll be fine.
Not foolish.
What about you, Fred?
She's determined.
Reservoir's still at 59. Okay, never mind.
How about you, Freddy?
Brokers.
No.
You're the most foolish of us all. How about you, Syre? You ran away?
Nobody ran away. It looks like.
I really want to make fun of someone. That was Leroy's play. It'd be like, there's no shame, and then the moment they're gone, ha! I knew it.
I knew it. You're an
Yes.
awful person, Leroy.
I am a terrible person.
Can I say that I wrote that letter during the
Yeah, of
night?
course. No special tasks needed there. Are you guys taking anything from the mansion?
That's
Rats.
Do not have
that's
anything.
the only thing that I'm taking was the letter that I wrote.
Paper and ink. Gotcha.
Well, after I wrote the letter, just the letter.
Anybody else?
No.
Yeah, I need to check out. There's a library, right?
There is
Ooh.
upstairs.
Hang on. Roulette wheel.
You
Yeah.
missed that.
Yeah, you missed
Oh, I
it.
missed all that.
They played
Right.
pool and blackjack. No, Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
No blackjack and hookers.
No, I almost got hooked.
Hmm. Oh
Yeah.
wait, like by a hooker.
Yeah, sure. You
I
can
mean-
call her that.
Yeah.
I mean, her price was fair. I mean, it was free, but I'm a married man.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, the moment we came in here, she immediately hit on me.
Dude, I rolled random between Brandon, Fry, Syndra, or not Syndra, sorry. That would have been a twist. Reservoir. Pretty much all the males in the party. I still got you.
You. I don't even want to think about the tiefling and the dragonborn.
Anyway.
I just
There
just
is
that
a
dumb
library
for me.
upstairs.
Is there anything of interest there?
What are you looking for?
To me. Cool shit.
Cool shit.
Cool
roll me
shit.
an investigation for cool shit.
Cool shit. There's my cool. Ah, there's no cool shit.
No cool shit.
Nah,
that you could find.
I could. As he comes back downstairs, yeah, very boring books she has up there. I think half of them are blank.
That must be an inside joke.
Out of character, there are some good books in there, but not that you could find with that 11.
Yeah, I couldn't find it yet. Couple lemon.
Have you shown us that medallion there, Brendan?
Who the fuck was the Cambion? I don't even remember him.
The one who
Summon the
casting spells
storm.
above us.
Did I even loot him? See, I didn't realize I'm the one that had that.
No, it was
amulet. I'm
Leroy
sorry.
that looted him.
Oh, and I got Leroy's stuff. Right, okay, now I'm on board.
Well,
Right.
as Dragoth, Leroy looted him.
Oh, God. Okay. Right, let's take a look at that. Thingy.
But it was with the rest of Leroy's belongings.
Oh, so I have the medallion.
Yeah, right, I returned your belongings. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just kind of like going through my stuff, just making sure I'm packed and everything. I'm just like, what the?
Yeah, you find a sword you don't recognize, and a medallion of Zoriel, which you do recognize, because you've seen that before.
Holy hell! Oi, Brendan,
Yes.
where did this come from?
It was on the false you, his dragon. The dragon that took your spot. It was on him.
You saw him loot it from the Cambion. Like, you were all in the room at that time. So
Oh, we were all in that room. Oh,
yeah, it was outside in this hallway.
All but one of us.
yeah.
Two technically, but okay. I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
gonna kind of look at it. Cambion, you say? Interesting. You think the people up in that fortress are part of the cult?
The cult of what?
Yeah, Brandon, you
Zoriel.
recognize the amulet as well, because that is who kidnapped you all back in the day.
Right.
Cult of what?
Worshippers of Zoriel. They also captured you and put you in. Weren't they also doing experiments on summoning?
They were
Yes,
doing
yes, they were.
experiments on people, specifically, back then.
Do I?
They didn't mention
Do I
any
know-
summoning.
I do remember a giant summoning circle they tried to use.
Yes, but that was like to channel magic and energies. It wasn't like a summon.
Do I know anything about the cult?
Roll of religion. Not really. You've heard the name Zoriel, and that she's a devil. Archdevil. But not really any specifics about them.
Here's a crash course for you, Mr. Fredrick. Zoriel, or the Fallen One, is a leader of one of the layers of hell, blah blah. Fallen angel, leads an army, wants to destroy all demons, and eventually all devils after that. Has followers.
Oh boy.
However, I do remember the cult were trying to basically gain weapons from that forge, or gain access to that forge.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the forge that we killed the defenses.
Yes. No, they have the Blood Hunter Order currently there,
Yeah.
so they should be fine. I mean, it's been 4 months, and
Oh yeah, it has been a minute. That's right.
honey, you wouldn't mind sending a message to our good friend Derringer?
Oh, sure.
But but if it's if we might need that spell, you know.
Yeah. Just let me know.
And this is to Syndra. And don't forget to warn Leandro about that note thing.
Okay.
But yeah, well, if no one else has any other business or anything else we need to do, I suggest we get the move on.
I suggest we at least take rations. She did offer those.
Oh, I put
Courteous.
10 in your bag.
Okay.
Did we at least check or stick everything from Dragon in? Not
Dragoth.
Dragoff.
Yeah, we stuck that all in the bag of holding, right?
I don't know. Sure. Did you
And
guys
same
want
thing-
to look at the weapon or like anything?
Same thing with
Identify?
Cyrus's stuff, right? I think we at least
Nobody looted Cyrus, but he
oh
is still
man,
out there.
sorry.
He's just laying out in the open.
Well,
We do need to take care of that.
I need to go grab this man and bring him in. I'll just say I brought him on into the room gently. I won't be like a monster and just toss him on the table and say, "All right, guys."
Have at it.
We still have a matter of this young lad to it would have been his wish to everyone to at least carry on some of his stuff. And then whatever he had.
Not that necklace, the Far Realm Shard. I think that should be buried with him.
Agreed.
It was what meant the most to him.
I'm not an expert on these Dragonborns, but the funeral I recall, it was burned by another.
By another Dragonborn, yeah.
Is that normally their custom?
I think so.
And we
That was the first
perhaps
time I'd
owe
seen
that.
it.
Perhaps we owe that much to him. A proper ceremony, as his people would have it.
All right.
Got anyone here that can breathe fire?
Nope.
I cannot.
We'll just have to make it regular fire then, won't we?
Oh, we do. Spyro, you could do it.
Was it fire?
No,
I mean, it's a
but they don't
it's
know
a
that.
breath.
I've hung out enough with Kalanos that I know how it works.
Fair enough. Fine.
Sadly, though she does have a breath weapon, is not the one we need.
True.
We will have to go the old-fashioned way. However, let's get started. I'll now gingerly kind of look through his pockets. Anything of interest?
Yeah, I'm making a list.
Checking it twice.
Also, check out that jagged weapon the big man was carrying.
All right. Does
Could
anybody
Yeah, let's
identify?
let's take a look at it.
Oh, Brandon, how can you cast that identify
Fuck!
spell?
I write the fucking pearl. Shit.
Here, I can do it, Cinder says. I still have mine.
The bag, man.
I look over at Brandon. Man, my wife sure is great, isn't she, Brandon?
I am glad she's here.
All right. This looks like all minus the Far Realm Shard. He's also got 3 daggers. But
A wind fan, huh?
I remember that see invisibility scroll that was all prepped up.
I think maybe you should take the heal giant strength there. Huh. I think now with Spyro gone, the only weak one here is Frey.
that's the Serrated Sword, by the way, for you guys.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I don't remember that ever having that.
I could wield that. But I'd rather not touch the blade of the man who murdered me.
Yeah, I get that. She looks at Brandon, because that was kind of... Says that?
Yeah.
However, Brandon, it is a magical weapon.
This is...
If you take this weapon as your own, it would open up a slot for your infusions.
Oh, he's already got the Stygian Bastard Sword.
Yeah, I was just like,
That's magical.
Fair enough.
That is true.
Syre, you use a longsword currently, or a battle axe?
I do have a battle axe.
What about a
It
longsword?
is. I wouldn't mind a longsword. Does look like it's pretty jaggy.
Well,
It feels terrible.
it clearly did a lot of damage.
Is that something that you have to attune with? Like-
No,
No. So you just
just regular weapon.
wield it.
As long as they're not sentient, most weapons are just straight up you pick up and go.
Yep.
Okay. And is it just a longsword +2?
Yeah, so D8 damage, you can do versatile for D10.
I might as well grab that ring then. If no one else.
Now hang
wants
on there,
it.
Buster.
Who just said that?
Sinja.
Sindra.
I know my wife.
She looks at Leroy. And Brandon, and, Spyro. All of you, really. Up to you guys.
That ring of protection would come in handy for me, especially since I have a tendency to get blasted.
It is true.
Also, I believe out of all of us, I do have an attunement slot open.
I do have 2 attunement spots open.
Yes, but this was our friend.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
see,
You're not... I mean, he did save you, so I'm okay with letting him. But I wanted the party to make the decision, and not just him assume. Is all.
As if no one else wanted it.
It's okay. I just wanted to have a discussion about it. Is all. I'm not trying to like be a dick to you or anything.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm realizing that this is just a ploy for me to push you away, so you go running and don't join us in your most certain death.
You know what?
If I'm being mean to you, it's because I don't want you to die.
Well, you can go screw yourself.
Oh,
And then he casts Gift of Gab as a reaction
How
to
dare you use a Jim Dark Magic of the New Hampshire Dark Magic spell on me?
roll your arcane siphon there, buddy.
You don't even know,
I
son.
know.
I was there for the 2009 Small World's Smallest Dungeons and Dragons game.
That does consume 2 gold pieces, I will say.
Consume it? Okay.
Yep. Kind of the cost of the Fey power there.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
But you take 5 damage as well.
Huh. But yes, I do apologize. Well, how soft are you?
He does have 66 HP.
I have less than that.
So it's a D10 caster, but casting spells cost HP as part of the balance.
The protection ring does nothing though for that.
Oh, you meant armor class. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got a 16.
What do you
Cindra has
guys
a
think?
16 as well. I think
I think
those
Sherry has a
are the
protection
two.
thing, doesn't she?
She has mage armor.
Ah, fair enough.
Spyro 16. So those are like. Fry has 16. So you guys are all kind of tied on the low end of the party. So it's really up to you guys.
I think I have the least.
You liar.
Nah, I think Brandon has the least.
20.
I've got only 21.
If anyone, I think maybe even Spyro might benefit from it.
With the ring of protection?
Yeah. She is a frontline fighter, and she currently does have like a pretty low AC. Her off balance of that is the fact that she's
resistant to all
Barbarian.
damage though, with her
but
subclass.
still like giving her a bonus to defend herself, not just in
Yeah.
attack rolls but like saving throws might be beneficial.
Up to you guys. Well, just to get through this, just cast your vote.
I vote for
You can't
Spyro.
vote for yourself, essentially, but
Spyro.
all right, that's 2 for Spyro.
I can second that.
I think, can Bear wear rings?
No.
Damn, alright, never mind.
I think that we need it in the front lines, so yeah.
Spyro, you have a ring of protection. You do have to attune to it, if you would like to try.
Okay.
Just roll an Arcana check for me, if you're doing that. And Fry will give you a Bardic Inspiration, so you can roll a D8.
I roll 1d8.
And you only need a 1, so you get it. You are attuned.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Well, I want your 8.
I'm taking that potion of necrotic resistance and 1 potion of healing. That's for me.
Alright. Cinder will take 1 potion of healing. And the potion of invisibility. No, she can cast it herself, so she won't.
You know,
I'll at least take 1 potion of healing. And maybe I should get the Invisibility scroll.
That's fine. You can take the wind fan too.
Okay.
Let's see.
By the way, Sindra can still read my thoughts. So I was planning on grabbing that ring of protection and then a couple of days later giving it to her as a birthday present. She knows now that I'm desperately looking for something to give her really good for her birthday.
It doesn't really help you that much, Brandon.
Ring fan.
Syre, if you drink it, it gives you a
Alright.
21 strength for an hour, I believe.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
hit harder, jump higher, run faster. Then you threw it on the ground.
Return to your hole, Brandon.
No.
Syndra will. She grabbed 30 rations total. Is anyone short?
I have 10 right now.
She hands you 5.
I am not short. As of right
I've
now, I
got
have.
got a couple, but
She'll hand
was
you
I down to 3? I had a few more than that. Did we use some up with traveling here?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
She hands you 5.
All right.
I currently have 22.
All right. Alrighty. All right.
How do I add this weapon
I
to my
don't think I have
weapon
any.
slot?
You don't have any? You
I
should have
don't know.
started with 10, I believe. So you would have used 3 now, because it's been 3 days. Or no, you were fed last night, so only should have used 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead and add 8
8.
rations. Yep. And have you added that ring of protection to your sheet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Syre, you needed something added to your sheet, you said?
I have been. I tried adding the longsword, and it tried sticking it somewhere weird.
Gotcha. I'll grab it. I need to add a ring of protection modifier for Spyro.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go take a piece.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got to use magic. So.
Hey, Desal.
What's up?
Um,
There you go.
that ring spell. Can I only cast it through myself?
You cast it through the wind fan. So it would be without expending your own magical energy.
Okay, so...
Yeah, if it's a spell from an item, it casts from it, not you. Unless it says otherwise.
I need to fix this then.
Alright, Syre. Let's get you situated.
Achoo! What was it again? But I know I had it. DC.
There you go, buddy.
All right.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
I guess I need to add the versatile as well, just in case.
Not. That is strength. Okay, how the hell did I do this before?
There you go, buddy.
Appreciate.
We'll find out. I found out in a second here.
All done.
So, for the Ring of Protection.
Yep.
Does that like activate by itself, or?
It's always active while you're attuned. So I put it as a modifier on your sheet, so it gave you +1 armor class and +1 to all saving throws. If you look where that modifier is and you turn it on and off, it will change those numbers for you.
Okay.
But it is always turned on as long as you are attuned to it.
No, when am I attuned to it?
That was what the Arcana check was for. So you are currently
Oh.
attuned to it. Yep, so you're all ready to go. Alrighty. JM back?
Shoot, I need to grab that potion, don't I? I need to put that in my little thing.
Inventory, yeah. Should be able to drag and
Yeah.
drop that.
Yeah.
Cinder's gonna grab the
Uh-huh.
50 gold piece diamond just in case anything ever happens to her. Hers.
Is that everything taken now, or
Did somebody grab the potion of invisibility?
does anybody want that, or
I do not. I got everything I needed.
I'm kind of asking around the table, so
Cinder did not grab it. She can cast the spell, so.
Use a potion, is that like a whole turn?
It's an action.
Yeah. Do you want it, Spyro, or
Yeah, feel free to take it.
I'm free to take it, or
Nah, I don't think I'll take it.
Okay.
then I'll grab it then. I'm assuming Leroy doesn't want it.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem, buddy.
Had to fix up a Bloody Mary as well. I didn't realize it was going to take that long.
No problem.
And I'm back as well. Sorry, I was just getting myself situated.
All right.
Um,
As we return to the world map, that is the location Teresa mentioned the outpost was.
All
Jam,
right.
Yeah.
did Leroy want a potion of invisibility?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
My wife can make one or turn me
Cast it.
invisible if she needs to.
Yeah, no, I thought I asked before.
I will give
I
you a
will
dirty look
say.
about it, though. I'm kidding.
I will say, even if I used it, I'm pretty sure everybody would be able to tell where I am with the heavy armor.
Planking around, visible. That's
It basically gives you advantage on saving throws, but with disadvantage already, you'd be at normal.
Yeah.
For once, you can be normal like the rest of us.
Who needs to be normal? I'm more of the abnormalities.
Fair enough. Yeah. If we don't have any more business, we head out.
Alright.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You may measure out your trip.
So I've never figured out how to put out a ruler.
Upper left, you there should be like
Is it the no snapping thing?
it is yeah.
But you do snap to centers like the default.
Okay. Snap to center.
And then you just like click and hold, and then you can drag it out, and then you can right click to like do a corner.
Yep.
Oh.
And you can also click shift to make it stay there until you try to use the ruler again.
So if I released it right now without shift, it disappears. Oh.
So the big
Wow.
question is, how far is it to White Castle? Let's see.
Shut up.
Oh, we're not going to White
You
Castle.
measure directly to the center, by the way, so use the fountain for
Fountain.
like
All right.
actual distance. Yeah.
It's about we're 45 miles to White Castle. We don't have a car. It's gonna be a
Shut the
long one.
fuck up.
I've got a horse.
Alright. How are you approaching? Stealthily? Just going straight in?
I do have a gun. We could literally go in guns blazing.
So I've seen how that gun works.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, right?
Well, did it even
He missed
connect
both times.
both
No,
times?
yeah. I reholstered that bad boy after that.
Maybe you can add a extra long barrel one day.
You got your gun, but
Sniper
you're bad
it.
at dex.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'll just use my sword when it comes to killing teammates next time. Don't worry.
Yes.
That's right. I did just use my sword. Never mind.
Yeah, you did.
That's right. Never mind. All right, we're good. We're all set.
I will say I am not stealthy. I will probably hang back if they decide that. If you guys decide that we should walk cautiously, not too far back, but
Yeah.
back.
Can anyone move relatively stealthily? We have them scout. Oh, right. We have the person that could talk to animals to scout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Shoot a glance over to new small fry.
What is his name? Fredrick.
You better not say, "Gang, let's split up and look for clues."
All right, gang.
Alright, gang, let's play up and look for clues. I mean, what were you doing?
Hold me back, wife. Hold me back.
Jesus Christ.
To
She smacks you. But seriously, formulate your plan.
Oh, you're waiting for me to
Yeah.
cast the speak with animals or
This is
whatever.
all on you guys. This is all your plan work and prep work going into the fight, so.
yeah. Is there any birds that you can talk to? Have you talked to many birds, Mr. Freddy?
I think. Yeah.
Perfect. That means at least you know how to whistle their song.
Could they see the path and let us know if there's any enemies on the way? Or better yet, what the layout is on their base, how many there is?
First of all, do I see any animals?
Make me a perception check.
Animals.
Oh yeah, because I'm really good at perception.
Can I help him look for some animals?
Yeah. You can roll one of
Alright.
your own.
Alright. Shit.
A lot of mist in the trees, but Fredrick, you do see a squirrel or two running around, and a couple little cardinals. You also see a huge dire bear running straight for you. I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm kidding.
Fucking displacer beast in the woods.
Yes.
I'm guessing I have to go up to them cautiously and
Yeah, tell me how you do it.
and like I said, gonna cautiously go up to them and
Roll me a stealth check.
uh,
It's coming right for us. Not bad, not bad. Alright. You get within like 10 feet. What do you do so far? Speak with animals? Ritual or action?
it's the ritual. I think it.
Alright. So 10 minutes later?
I'm not trying to burn through my HP that fast.
Alright,
So, buddy,
about 6 minutes it starts pecking at the tree and flutters away. It's done with its business and is moving on.
I thought he had it.
You're now 1 minute into your, 6 minutes into your ritual.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
I'm gonna sit down and contemplate for a bit as he's doing his ritual, and think about the creatures that attacked us. The vultures,
Mhm.
the whatever the hell those freaking razor wind creatures were.
Deep
And
cows.
the deep cows, yeah, thank you.
And I want to think about whether or not they're nocturnal.
Go ahead and roll me a... We'll say nature check.
My wife can read my thoughts, so she knows where.
Hey!
Dang, from that.
They are all predatory. The vultures themselves don't have dark vision. But the harpies also do not. The death vultures and the deep crows, they did not have any trouble pinpointing where you guys were.
If the plan is to assault the fort at night, our plan, the primary targets are, or should be, those death vultures and those deep crows.
Infiltration would work too.
I think we should try to pick them off one at a time, the deep crows.
I ask you, there is a problem though. We cannot stay bunched up together like we were last time. Every single one of those creatures had a way to attack a wide area. And I don't know about you, but I can survive maybe 3 of those before I go down.
Did the squirrel go away?
It's been 7 minutes as they're, making their battle plan.
I think. Yeah, how much of us could see pretty nicely in the dark?
I think everyone but Leroy.
Hi.
So we would have a good advantage.
And you don't have to worry about me in the darkness. I can cast light on myself. Sure, it makes me a primary target. But, yeah. I'm hoping my friends will save me before I, get murked.
I will second this invasion at night.
Dungeon Master, I have a question. Can I disguise myself as a large creature like Dragoth?
With the disguise self spell?
Yeah.
I think it has a caveat about that. Go ahead and click it for me.
Okay. I can't see one. Maybe I'm just a little drunk.
Well, you can seem 1 foot shorter or 1 foot taller.
How tall was he? He's tall as fuck, right?
He was like 11 feet tall, yeah.
Damn. Alright, fine. For some reason I was thinking he was really wide and not that tall.
Dungeon Master.
He was wide as he was tall, yes?
Can 2 creatures combined?
No.
Yes! Ruining our immersion.
You see that range of self in the spell?
If he's touching me, that's myself.
No.
I do. However, there is a theory going around about people becoming one when doing it. Anyways.
No.
Whoa!
No.
Fair enough. But there could also be like a silent image. We can do that. And just like maybe like hide ourselves inside the silent image.
Well,
and then
sure.
I can speak Draconic.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
anybody have the what's it called?
I can make something like a project an image, but I think it's just like would be a 2D image or something like on a wall, right?
Yeah.
This here.
Like holographic too, I believe.
Yeah.
Remember-
Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Okay, wait, hang on. It says tiny object. Shit, never mind.
I cannot cast this.
You would need something like major image for that.
Fair enough.
Alright, fine.
However, here's a thought. What if you made your tiny little image and then we bluff and say that our magic made us really small?
What should we put on? What should
And it's
How would we yeah, it should be a still image though.
Look, if you had the supplies to, disguise 2 of you in a trench coat,
paper mache,
if
googly
you
eyes.
had any of that major image,
Okay, hang on. Can I
work with you here? But
can I look around for supplies for in the woods?
sure.
Will a nat 20 get me that? The exact things we need?
Roll me a perception check.
You better freaking.
Please.
No,
Damn it.
doesn't seem to be any disguise supplies.
I
Thorn
tried.
has a box with a nice neat note on top that said disguise.
Wait, I could touch a fox, he's tiny, and make him look like Dragoth, and then we could have Fredrick walk him up there. I can have it utter the recorded message in Draconic that's like, hey, follow me. What is it, 10 feet away?
As it begins to rain.
No more than 6 seconds long. Ah! Get railroad. Alright, fine.
So,
The
Could you
rain.
use a dead body?
Hold on, folks. Put the pin on that one. It is starting to rain. How hard does it rain?
Pretty heavily. Lightning bolts shooting across the sky as well, and thunder. Starts overtaking the vast majority of your sightline.
White lightning is flashing across the sky.
This is interesting. Our bird friends will not be airborne at this time.
did my thing finally go off or not? No.
Yes, it went off.
I was like,
As the squirrels are getting a little jittery from the rain now.
so,
What do you do? Quick.
yeah, I know.
They're about to start
so-
running.
Hey, I'm just wondering if you guys could help us out by scouting the fortress.
Their ears perk up. Did you say that? No, I didn't say that. I thought you said that. And they look around. Who said that?
I did.
Human knows squirrel language. That's cool.
Well,
What fortress are you talking about? What's a fortress? Is it a tree?
Kind of, but made from, I would say, rock, more or less.
Wood, says Teresa. But he doesn't understand you, so never mind. He doesn't say that.
Wood.
Well, there's a lot of wood around here, they say.
It was man-made object.
Yeah, there's one a little bit to the north, I think. Got a lot of acorns around it. Is that what you're talking about?
Out of character, was that the area that we were talking about?
It's gotta be.
It's to the north.
Yeah, I think so.
So what do you want? You want us to show you there? Show you the way?
More or less, if you guys could, probably scout it out for us.
Well, what's in
and
it for
let
us?
know. Didn't really think about that.
What, do you just expect us to do it for free?
I think it's working. They look like they're talking to him.
Shit.
Bye.
Is what,
They start turning.
yeah. I'm not okay. Out of character, I'm not good at thinking quickly.
Get him some food.
I could possibly get you some food.
They stop mid tracks. What kind of food?
What type of food do you guys like?
Well, we've already got a steady supply of acorns. That's not hard to find. Do you got any cheese?
Do I?
No. You got like MREs, buddy. Unless you like
not on me.
specifically ask for. Well, nothing on you, huh? We're gonna have to work pro bono, he says. Heard a lawyer say that one time. He shouts back down to you. Make a persuasion check.
I feel a disturbance in the force. Chaos. Someone broke that fourth wall.
There's lawyers. Might not be called lawyers. Alright. 17. Alright. But if you don't pay us with cheese, I'm gonna run up to you. You know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna bite me, aren't you?
Right on the balls.
Ouch.
Yeah. You weren't expecting that one, huh? And I've got big teeth. He shows you his gopher fangs, pretty much.
Bro, you were so close to say biting you on the nuts, dude. It was so close. So close. The joke was almost perfect.
God damn it.
No.
Immersion ruined.
Right on the nuts.
It's too late. The damage was done.
You know, I've always wanted to play a D&D game based in the Red Walls universe.
The what? Oh, the red wall. Yeah, yeah. Oh, gosh.
Alright, we'll show you to the fort. What are we looking for when we get there?
Just to see how many people that there are inside.
Alright, they start running off. Do you follow,
Did it work?
or...
Close enough to but far enough away to not to be near the fortress.
We'll say your squirrel friends were about here. So we've got another 3 miles to go.
All right.
Only for you, Hugh.
No, the red wall one would basically be furry.
But are you all following? As your friend starts
That's
jumping off?
a great question. Fredrick just ran off without telling us anything, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just be like, he's coming back, right?
I probably would have relayed something.
So relate.
What's your relay?
No, you said you ran off.
He's coming back, right?
Yeah, of course. He wouldn't leave us.
Unless he misses the squirrels.
I probably would follow on.
But you said you ran off, buddy. That would have been the time to relay.
20 seconds later, I'm like, I don't think he's coming back. And I'll stand up and start sprinting.
Okay.
Ah, another one.
The squirrels are
Okay.
moving kind of medium speed, so we'll say you guys catch up eventually.
I catch up way quick.
Yeah, within like a mile.
So, Fredrick, why'd you run off?
These squirrels were showing somewhat the way, and I forgot to say anything.
You always
He
this
ran.
forgetful?
He ran for a whole mile without even knowing we were behind him.
As the squirrels are still continually moving north.
You might want to tell your friends to slow down a little.
They're moving about half speed, so like 15 feet every, round, essentially.
Ah, fair enough then.
Like you have to
Then-
walk briskly, but
Alrighty then. So, what do you tell them to do?
I asked them to take us there, and they were going to scout.
What exactly did he tell them to look for?
To see if there was anybody inside.
You know, I didn't know squirrels were so generous.
Yeah. What nice
Hello.
fellows.
I did have to give them cheese at one point.
Oh,
Well, I don't have any cheese.
well, it's nice that to know that Fredrick did have some cheese on him.
Oh,
I don't.
There's like a computing error.
I'm gonna rub my bald head.
Well, you promised him to give him cheese, and yet you have no cheese.
Well, I did tell them I didn't have any cheese, but
As the rain intensifies,
so are we almost at the thing?
yep, getting close. Basically, they continue moving. Are you guys continuing to follow?
Yep. Well, Fredrick hasn't told me anything else, so
Yeah, I'm
I know.
just following
Keep going,
this
yeah.
boy.
Keep going.
The squirrels will say back, "Hey, wait here."
Okay, so we're waiting right here.
As you're
Oh.
within a few hundred feet of it. And what's your marching order looking like?
well, Fredrick in front, me behind him.
I'll be booked by Leroy.
Kind of tailing behind those two.
What if the enemy can speak with animals? And they have cheese.
All right.
Some things
Then-
we didn't
then
even
we're
think
doomed.
about.
But
Well, I trust this boy.
about
probably
30 minutes
just-
later, they come back and be like, "There aren't any people in there."
Oh,
So there's not anybody. They don't see anybody in there.
There's not any people in there.
Yeah.
What's going on? What are your squad friends saying?
They don't see anybody in there.
ah,
What about creatures, animals?
there's
What
nobody
about
in there?
tiny? What about creatures or other animals?
Oh, well, you said people.
Oh yeah.
We weren't looking for any people. Marvin, do you remember if there are any creatures? Shoot, I don't know. I was looking for people, bro. We'll be right back. Extra cheese, though. This is your fault.
But before you guys leave, let me just. How many people are with us right now?
Reservoir, Dreza, and Kaya, they're all in the back pretty far, giving you guys a nice leeway. Basically, Dreza can't move on his own.
So, on us currently,
It's just
that's
the 6 of us, yeah.
and how many squirrels are there right now?
3.
Just 2?
2.
That was 3.
No, just 2. There were 3 cardinals. They flew away.
It's raining pretty bad, so let me just cast this so I can at least come back in here.
Alright.
Kick me.
As you begin casting the ritual, the squirrels come back soon, within 15 minutes. They're kind of outside of the fort, like the little encampment. They're all just kind of sticking to the trees.
So pretty much all sticking to the trees right now.
Inside the encampment, there's only one dude. And it's like red leathery skin. Never seen one
So
before.
I'm just gonna relay that back to them.
So, did they get the number of how many in the trees?
How many? Do these guys see how many are in the trees?
Well, unless they were hiding better. We saw about 10.
They saw about 10.
That's manageable.
Depends on what they are.
There's a place up there where the mist gets really, really thick, and there's also a cave entrance I saw. Don't know if there was anything in there.
Yet again, I relay that to everybody.
Oh.
Might be worth scouting out.
Yes, it does seem like a nice dry spot if we can get past everything from the trees.
Well, I'm assuming if it's covered in mist, we can go by without being detected visually.
True.
Might be a position worth looking through. Do your score friends know if that this misty cave does it lead into the fortress?
I assume you're
I
right.
really,
Um,
yeah,
I'll just assume from now on.
yeah.
The misty path is separate from the cave. Like, the cave is here. The misty path goes around and off to the right, and then the encampment is separate from that. So there's a cave, and it's almost weird. The trees kind of like canopy over this pathway, and just pure fog. Can't see anything. And then the encampment south from that, completely open. Like wooden barricades, but... And then, Fredrick relays. Just assume that he's relaying.
Yeah, I'm relaying. I just don't want to be double saying everything,
Mm-hmm.
Would seem like it's bad omens that way.
Hey, so,
Yes.
would I know about that mist that's around Leandro?
Oh, you had to enter it, so yes. You would know at least the rumors.
Okay. Okay. Maybe that's the mist that's makes people go crazy.
Does it also affect the wildlife?
Oh, yeah. It does, but it's usually not this... it's usually only covering the sea border. Not inside the forest, really.
So this is not the same type of mist.
Presumably not.
Can one of you go find out?
No. Because what if it is?
Please?
I don't want to die. I'm too young.
You know what? You're right.
Too old to rock and roll.
We can go in that cave if you want.
Can you
extra
please?
cheese? Extra cheese, though. I'm
Yeah,
getting.
I really don't have.
I'm getting a Marv. 3 times extra.
You know, I don't have any cheese on me right now.
Does anyone have cheese? Does anyone have any cheese? What if we don't have any cheese, And these squirrels want their payment. What are they? I mean, we're over here by the enemies. They could just fucking go alert them. Get back at us.
That would
Well, they
Where's the
did
boy
say
has
they were not like my balls.
The two.
Alright, we'll go check out the cave.
Sir, I think you're in pretty deep with these squirrels.
Oh yeah.
But your Lieben's tiny hut goes off, of course. Does everybody get in, or waiting for the squirrels?
I'm waiting for the squirrels outside.
They
Yeah,
come,
wait for him.
come back about 15 minutes later again. Alright, here's the business. There's a lot of vines. And there's a lot of strange arcing tunnels. And there's nothing for us to climb onto, so we got scared and left. Didn't see anything, but a lot of vines.
Does it look like it leads into the fortress?
No. It continues like north and west away from it.
Well,
Mental, welcome.
Welcome.
I've been here
I
the whole
don't know
time.
if
You
that's
can't prove that
very
otherwise.
practical at the moment. I mean, maybe for an after check.
So basically, I had your character revive Leroy with the one remaining diamond there, mental, as Dragon's new character had casted Gentle Repose onto Leroy
Okay.
to like save the body from decomposing or anything. Brought him into his hands, found the mansion, like knocked on the door. You revived. Syndra, turns out that the baby saved her. Kind of made an illusion of her body and like switched place.
Okay.
She
Yeah,
was.
I was real worried when you said I brought back Leroy and you hadn't said anything about
Yeah.
Syndra. That's an automatic. Oh fuck.
Yeah, she came crawling out with like 0 movement speed because she has 5 levels of exhaustion. Everybody kind of talked, game planned. Dreza did a ceremony that removed a total of 8 exhaustion points total. So he removed 3 from you. You had to use an exhaustion to do the revivify, but
Kind of figured.
figured you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
So he removed 3 from you and 5 from Syndra. Nobody else had exhaustion points except for Leroy. He only had 1. But it took him out of commission for a few days because he had to take those exhaustion points on himself at half.
Jesus.
Half the exhaustion points, but it was 8 total, so he's at 4. Reservoir and Kaya are helping him along, but they're the only reason he can move at all, so basically they're out of the fight.
Yeah.
But then you guys traveled.
More or less trying to find some place to hide for a couple days, I guess. I think it.
They're attacking the outpost that Dreza mentioned that Dragoth was in. He said there wasn't a whole lot of like creatures left. So that is like what you're all doing. They recruited some squirrels to scout, gain intel. That's pretty much it so
Okay.
far.
Do you, Hugh, need a hug, or does Brandon need a hug?
Do you want a hug from a spider?
Fuck yeah.
Sweet.
All
Dude,
right.
I fucking love spiders. Spiders
They're
dope.
pretty pog. They're pretty poggers.
Yeah, that was
They're
where
pog
we
champ
were.
as fuck. Alright. Appreciate the catch up. Sorry. I don't know how I just slept for 12 hours.
I slept for 16, but I was up for 34.
Yeah, you were up a whole lot longer than I was. I have no idea how I slept that long.
No worries.
Sorry, guys. I do apologize.
There you go, buddy.
Fine. All we were
You're
doing was talking to squirrels.
Yeah, Dragon's
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really kind of mad that I'm missing out on the squirrel.
Dragon's new
dialogue.
character owes them like triple cheese.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I am actually pretty upset that I'm missing out on
Yep.
squirrel dialogue.
Triple cheddar.
Oh, by the way, who is his new character?
He is a Well, go ahead and reintroduce yourself for mental, everybody.
I am a Aasimar.
Celestial blood.
Yeah.
Which
Um,
which is it?
Celestial blood. Aasimar is a celestial,
Yeah,
kind
that's
of-
the type of
basically
Aasimar.
tiefling,
Forge.
but for celestials instead of, fiends.
Yeah. Cool. So you're an Aasimar?
yeah. With green eyes and brown hair. So
He has casted spells, that kind of dude, but he hasn't really revealed too much about what he's capable of so far.
Do we know your name?
Fredrick.
yeah, Fredrick.
Fredrick Fry.
That's all.
Fredrick.
Yep, Freddy. Freddy Krueger.
Also, I gave everyone an out if your character wants to leave and not die.
I'm mad at you again.
At home?
Yeah. I thought we had a moment, and it wasn't even like a moment. It wasn't even a moment with you.
No, he tried to have the moment again, but then your character as me, I told him, the Dragoth dude tried to have it to, lower my guard.
Then it just felt awkward and
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even mad at you. I'm just kind of like, are you fucking serious?
But he did convey that the sentiment was there. He wanted to,
Yeah. Like I said, I'm mad. Not mad at you, per se. You know.
But,
Are they all
So-
on that map?
Nope.
Okay.
for what it seems, we have a couple options of how to approach this. Obviously, these creatures are inside in the trees of this fort, and there seems to be
outside of the fort, amongst the trees.
outside of the fort amongst the trees.
It's not
Thank
really
you.
a fort, it's mainly like a circle clearing with wooden barricades. It looks like it's someone else, probably from someone else's encampment, that they're just kind of sitting around. There's one tent, and that is where the leathery skinned man that they were talking about was.
Is he sleeping?
No.
Leathery skinned man.
Wings, tail, horns.
Can anyone create an illusion of our Cambion friend? Maybe the squirrels can recognize that.
Dungeon Master, can I make a little thingy?
Sure. With your projection.
Yeah.
No, see, I can do the exact opposite of create an illusion.
Oh yeah, you can just do Changling.
Don't take this away from me. Don't
Okay,
take this
fine.
away.
The projection.
Can you do the wings and the tail though?
Yeah. I just don't. I don't have the fly speed.
Well, yeah,
You
I
said-
did allow that.
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
I don't have the fly speed.
I allowed him to create wings and a tail, but he doesn't have the fly speed. No function of them.
I've become the guy.
I tried, Brandon.
It's cool. Everything's just getting taken from me.
You can do the projection too, simultaneously.
But I want to. You know what I want to
even,
do. I want
even
to.
magically, I couldn't create the illusion, but I could get rid of it because I picked up Dispel Magic.
Well, Brandon, at least you have your free will. Oh wait.
Damn.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, he looks like that guy, but taller. A lot taller. He looks bigger than most leathery skinned dudes that come around here.
Yeah, again, I relate the info.
So we'll be dealing with at least a magic caster.
I've become
Can
as
they
tall
lure?
as I
Can
I
the
guess.
squirrels? Can the squirrels lure him out here?
I'm not asking them to do that.
Just give
I
him
hope-
another deal cheese. Just promise
I-
another thing of cheese.
As it is, okay?
So, I think the best we can do, or the best we can hope for, is maybe we can't waste too much time. They have the people, and they have their plans of what to do with them. If we take any longer here, we might, well, have a lot of blood on our hands.
Yes.
More than we
I'd
already
say.
do.
Yes, the blood of innocence.
Here you go, Fry. You missed this.
I say we go into camp.
It was on
The
Dracov's
range should
body.
mask us a little
Oh.
bit.
Oh fuck.
From Cyrus's body, did you want the wind fan or the a potion of healing or see invisibility school?
Probably potion of the healing potion, and maybe the potion of invisibility if nobody else wanted it. I mean, I'm not gonna,
Scroll of sea
Let 'em-
invisibility.
Oh yes,
That-
scrolls. I have the potion of
Oh yeah,
invisibility.
one, yeah. You
Yeah.
Wait,
Basically, I'm not gonna let him, get thrown out and go to waste, but I don't also particularly need them.
Friends, I have a terrible plan. But maybe if we put our heads together, we might be able to make it better.
All right.
The creature, this what's his name,
Dragoth?
Dragoth. He took my form. No,
Yeah. Convincingly.
could we not use this to our advantage?
None of his comrades were there to see that, though.
However, I could carry the note with me and attempt to deceive this person in area. Maybe
Okay.
yell some BS. Maybe yell some BS in Draconic that the birds might not understand, but they probably heard him yell.
Is there a...
You should carry the
Oh.
serrated sword too, temporarily.
Yes.
Yes. You
Um,
probably don't like it, but
What about
It's
the
a good
rest of
idea.
us? Are you infiltrating alone? Because I don't like that.
No, like I said, terrible plan. I'm hoping
Oh.
people can make it better.
I could.
Tie
I see where
ourselves
this
all
is
up with
going.
rope? I don't know, but they say they didn't
I
make
could-
any more captives.
I could disguise myself as one of the his confidants. Who the fuck? Could you remind me? Who else was there? What other
The
creatures?
succubus.
Succubus,
or the
Cambion.
poppy.
Wait, I look over at
Succubus was
I look
first.
over at Fry. You can turn into the Cambion.
Yeah, I could.
That could sell it more. Do you know how to speak? What do Cambions speak?
Infernal. Sindri pipes up.
Do you speak Infernal?
No. Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Draconic, Sylvan, Primordial, and Celestial.
So not Infernal.
Not Infernal. Close. On the opposite end of the spectrum.
Anyway, you
Not
can
to
learn
mention that
Infernal?
succubus got away. So if she's there,
She could be there.
yeah. I think it would work best if you went solo, but that's very risky.
It is. However,
It should be a safe word.
I might be able to gather some information and say that I can't stay here long. They might miss me.
I'll
Come
go
in-
with you invisibly.
That could work.
I just have that one potion of invisibility.
You come with us invisibly.
However, I think I might want to use that scroll of sea invisibility. If that succubus is nearby and she's masking herself, maybe that would be able to help me locate her. and that way I can watch what I'm saying if I spot her.
Question is, did one of them be able to see invisibility?
I'm sure
I have it
there's
as a
more.
spell.
No, I mean,
I think he's wondering if the Cambians can see through
Yes,
see
that.
invisible creatures.
That I don't know. Dreza? We can if we are... depending on what bloodline you're from. Or we can all see magical darkness, for sure. But invisible? Not all. But the Dragoth guy did see me, just so you're aware. I don't know if others possess that ability, but Dragoth did. He's the one that
Well.
caught me.
I can go in,
Oh,
pretending to be the Dragoth. You two come with me invisibly. And I will try my best to basically sell that I am selling or coming in to report my infiltration status.
Alright.
I can just start spouting some BS. A lot of, BS about what's going on. Maybe we lie about some numbers, lie about maybe some movements of the army, things that would get his attention. And then we can ask what the status is of their plans.
Could work.
And maybe
This is really risky.
It is really risky, however. We could find ourselves inside the tent by ourselves against one person. I can tank him. My wife and whoever comes with us invisibly can... basically, if we take out the leader, we might be able to scatter the remaining forces.
Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with your plan because I don't have anything better to offer, but it doesn't mean I have to like it.
Also, if me and Sinja really need to get out the jail card, we have one. It'll just take us a while to ever get back to you guys.
and
Okay, you drink the potion of invisibility. I can cast invisibility at 3rd level and bring 2 with us. That would give us 4 people total with you as this group. Who's the next stealthiest?
I'm pretty damn sneaky.
Fry it is.
So, should I help with the charm? Would we want to protect someone from the charm in case things go bad and she is there?
You can always do it with me. I would be the face of this.
And
How long
most
does
likely
that,
to get charmed.
You'll only have 10 minutes.
That sounds like more than enough time.
It is a 15-minute walk to the fortress from here, just so you're aware, Squirrel says. So you have to get close and then do that?
15-minute walk by squirrel time or our time?
Squirrel time.
Squirrel time.
And they're, quicker because they're hopping through trees.
Fun.
I thought you said they were slower, but
okay.
They were
Yeah,
moving
man.
slower, like, as they
Squirrels
were
are
approaching.
fast as fuck, boy.
Like, for you all to keep up.
fair enough.
But,
I guess it's understandable
But
that
remember-
you would have forgot how fast squirrels are because you said you haven't seen them in years.
I said that they came back within 15 minutes, so I guess it would be 8 minutes round trip. Or one way.
Squirrel time.
And
Yeah.
let us try to get a little bit closer. Maybe
Within-
tell our ask our squirrel friends where might be the safest place to get close.
We can do that.
But if I also leave this area, the tiny hut dissipates.
Do we really need it though?
Just for the, just for the coverage from the rain. I don't know.
So as of right now, it adds no tactical advantage to any plan we have right now.
Be a good spot for you to
No.
rest, but don't
We're fully
need it.
rested right now.
If you plan to use the rain as an advantage, yeah, you'd have to.
That
But it is dark,
brings-
so it is up to you guys.
that brings up a question. Would the invisibility work with the rain?
Hmm.
It depends on your
That is a-
stealth checks, but it would bounce straight off of your,
Shit.
There's a
Yeah,
nice...
that's what I mean. Like,
stealth checks would help, at least. Because you're still solid, so it would like bounce off of you visibly.
like I wouldn't know if if the rain was just there and us. Never mind.
Any rain that hit you, it would hit your skin and bounce off.
Right. Be like a silhouette, yeah.
Yeah,
I have-
thank you, thank you, Hugh.
You're welcome.
I just thought of something.
What's up?
I have this horn. I call it the horn of silent alarm.
You guys
No,
found that in the
here's-
forge from. Oh man.
Here's the thing. So, obviously, if a lot of us are coming in invisibly with everything happening, there's going to be a more noticeable deflection of water, correct? So I think a smaller group might work. However, if I ever feel like the jig might be falling apart, I'll just blow into this, and you will know that the jig is up. Maybe you can make a very loud noise outside, cause a distraction.
I pull out my gun.
Oh,
I could shoot this, draw them away.
I think you're just looking for an excuse to make that thing go boom.
I was actually trying to think of some way that he would get us a message. I was on the same wavelength, JM. I was like, God, if they could just give me a message, I could make a distraction out here and draw some people away. But how? I totally forgot about that horn from a million years ago.
It has been a long time since that horn was even thought about,
Mm-hmm.
let alone mentioned.
Look, I've been looking for a reason to use this.
It's really
It
fucking good.
It does go out to 600 feet, and only the person that I
Designate.
I designate can hear it.
Exactly. It's perfect.
So, it could be a good way to kind of or maybe like the first toot is me arriving, and then as he sees me arriving, he's like, "Well, what are you doing with that?" I'm like, "I don't know. I found it off the dead corpse of the stupid human that I killed.
Stupid bumfuck.
I don't know what it does." And then basically kind of use that and kind of play with it while we're having the conversation. And if I feel like life's in danger, I'll blow it a second time. The first one is I've arrived at the tent. If you hear two quick successions, that means the jig is up already. Please come save me.
You
But
dying?
if you hear one
I
and then
don't know.
a minute and then another, we good.
Let me mute myself real quick.
Don't die, dragon.
He's dying.
Don't stop dying, damn it. You're not allowed.
All right, listen, I
Completely
don't
unacceptable.
condone dark humor around here.
Oh, okay.
I do.
Yeah,
It's
alright.
Dungeon Master.
Okay, pal.
But if anything, if you can set me up for protections, I can also drink this potion of necrotic resistance. So if the succubus is there and she decides to get the handsy with me, at least I won't take too much of a hit.
I thought that was the whole point of him putting the protections on you so you couldn't get charmed.
But she can still try to kiss me.
Nah, fair. But she can only kiss you if you're willing.
Is that how that works?
hey man, you were willing the whole time.
I mean,
Yes.
it's a hot succubus, babe. Why
That's
wouldn't?
why she charmed you first, before she kissed you.
Yeah, so that we were willing to
Start
be kissed.
whistling very badly.
Hey,
But yeah.
I mean, I ain't got no room to talk. She charmed me too.
so you think we have enough
Simp.
time for this protection?
Basically, we're going to go to where the squirrels think is our closest place without being
Scene.
All right.
seen. Hopefully, somewhere between 300 feet.
There's a place about, I would say 200 feet away from the camp.
That is good.
There is one caveat we should mention. Since you can't hop through trees like us, the trees are
Yes.
so thick, you're going to have a lot of trouble like getting through them. It's basically like a winding pathway, kind of a maze within the trees.
Oh.
You'll see when you get there. Like, you really have to squeeze to get through the trees. They're so freaking close together.
I'm gonna go back to my normal elf form.
Ooh,
This guy's
now
smaller.
here's a plan. Maybe I come to you, or I come to this devil man, Cambion man, and say, I have brought the rest of the fools with me. Like this is our chance to ambush them. Basically, if I can convince them that I have brought you here to be ambushed while we are the ones who do the ambushing,
The double, triple, reverse, crisscross ambush, eh? We're gonna ambush you while you think you're ambushing us, but really you're the ambushees, not the ambushers.
I would say maybe even like to sell it, we can have our friend here, Fredrick, put up a tiny hut, and say they are currently resting outside the nearby, in their tiny little fortified hut. Then I can see if maybe he has a way to dispel magic, and if he does, I can blow on the horn and be like, "Hey, one tooth means he can dispel magic." But
Can they
you
even
guys
see
are
the
not
tiny
in.
hut?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is opaque.
So, because it's opaque, he can't see inside.
He can't see
I would just say-
inside, but he can see the hut itself.
Yeah.
So, the rest of you will be hiding outside of the hut in the forest vicinity. Well, I'm sorry, Frederick, but you will be in the center. However, you will not be in there for long. I would just say they're all waiting in there. I can approach, or if he can dispel it, then we can get the ambush going. Basically, trick him into making a plan with me to ambush, while we will be the ones to do the ambushing. However, if I fail, I'll blow the horn.
Yeah, that's the problem here, though, is if this goes wrong, then all of a sudden our ambush turned ambush goes very, very poorly, because then all of a sudden they know that they're going to get ambushed, and then it's a triple, double, quadruple like crisscross.
No, but I think at that point it's just assault the place.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, you're not wrong. Still puts us at a disadvantage, though.
It's only a disadvantage if I fail.
Yeah, well, like I said, I can't come up with anything better, so...
So, wait, am I staying here or going with you?
You're staying here, my friend.
Enough.
Okay, so
Are you still
so
going
the hut
in
is still
invisible?
open.
I'm sorry, Spyro, you were saying something?
Are you still going in invisible?
No. I am
Cinder
going.
would be, Fry would be, and then we have a potion that could get somebody else invisible.
Which I would have to give the potion to
Yeah,
somebody else.
if you're willing.
I would like to go.
How's
Alright,
that stealth?
Yeah.
And so that would mean that the two people left behind would be Fredrick and Syre.
I will be left. Oh, well, yes. Before.
Oh, and sorry, and I apologize, Brendan as well.
So one toot is success in trickery. 2 toots as you failed.
Yeah, 2 toots is please for the love of God, rush in and save me. However, if it's 1 toot and then it passes a little bit of time and another toot, that means we're coming back.
Okay.
How's that stealth there, Spyro?
It's decent, I guess.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Alright.
She doesn't have disadvantage. She's not wearing any armor. Using an unarmored defense.
You're ruining my immersion. Stop.
I will.
She tanks through sheer rage.
I'll
Alright,
start
next.
getting ready
I
by.
also have a danger sense too.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll start getting ready by strapping the the serrated blade of the Dragoth to my side,
All right.
and just have the other 2 weapons on my back. You know, easy access still, but
You can
No,
just
it doesn't-
unsummon them.
true. But it takes a bonus action to do that.
Yeah, fair.
And for me, drawing is a free action.
Mm-hmm.
But have it strapped to my side just so it looks like it's the main weapon, like a trophy quotations. Like I'm selling the like I've infiltrated perfectly.
Yeah.
So team entering is Syndra, Fry, Spyro, and me.
All right.
The rest of the crew is 200 feet in a tiny hut. Well, or one is in a tiny hut. 2 other people are kind of. I'm hoping they're hiding somewhere in the bushes nearby.
Yes.
What
I
does
would
one level
not want to
exhaustion
be
do for
inside
you
that.
again?
Disadvantage on ability
Disadvantage on
checks.
ability checks. I don't think you rolled your con save though for the long rest.
I don't know.
He did, but that was last session because they long rested last session.
Ah, fair enough.
For ability
Could I-
checks.
Could I disguise myself as like not someone I've met, but just like an idea of something?
Maybe I shouldn't be going on this team since I'm gonna have disadvantage on the stealths.
You would have advantage with invisibility, so it'd be normal.
Alright, fair enough.
Up to you. But
No, I mean I've still got a +6. I'm still feeling pretty confident.
what's your idea,
As long
Brendan?
as it's normal.
Never mind.
No, go ahead.
Speak your mind, friend.
Don't let your dreams just be dreams.
All right. So, could I disguise myself? Use my spell disguise myself as like not someone I've met, but an idea of something.
I believe it says you have to have seen the person.
Why don't you go
Have-
ahead and click the
could
spell so
Go
we
in,
can see?
yeah.
You could describe it
Oh,
to
yeah,
me.
yeah, right,
I
right.
could transform into it, and then
I know
Yeah,
for
but
a fact
I need it to
the
be.
Changeling does have to have seen the person. That's why I'm not sure if this one does or not.
Look different until the spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it.
Yep, so yours can be anybody. An idea, yeah.
John Wayne.
Oh my gosh.
dude.
Band.
John Wayne. John Wayne, you know John Wayne?
Kicked him.
I did say never mind. You told me to continue.
No. Just no.
Hey, John
You
Wayne.
son of a bitch.
John Wayne, you know John Wayne?
Yeah. He's
Hey, John Wayne, the Duke. Hang out with the Duke. I'll just wait around here. You might see one of your cousins or something.
howdy, pilgrims.
Fucker.
I love Rush Hour. It's a great movie. Anyways,
Oh boy.
before I walk
I
into my
I
death,
should cast your protection.
yes. So the pre-plan here is to give myself the potion of necrotic resistance that should last for an hour.
Yep.
From there, the protection from evil and good,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe our friend Fry here can give me a little bit of a boost with Bark Inspiration. Unless you need him for something else. Good talk, buddy.
He went off.
Fair enough.
But I'm sure he can.
I shall give you your spell if you are prepared for this leave.
Sure. Like I said, at this point, we would be at the 200 feet mark.
Yes.
You're since it is like winding paths. It is a little bit like further than that overall. Like if you could fly over the trees, you'd be fine, but like that would be 200.
Fair enough. I would say this though, I do move a little bit quicker now.
Yep.
So basically, I'll say I'll go on ahead, draw the attention of everyone, so therefore maybe it'll give you a little bit more of an advantage as you're following up behind me invisibly. And when you're next to me, just like pinch my elbow or something,
Mm-hmm.
just so I can make the time or make it in time and still get some things. Yeah, that will be the plan.
Alrighty.
All right.
It's a terrible plan, guys. Like, I know this is bad, but it's a shot.
Level 1.
The rest of you are waiting here.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm guessing I don't have the freaking potion of invisibility anymore.
Do you have a map in mind for this area, or
I do. I already have it.
could we see it?
Yep. I'm
Maybe we need.
ready now.
We should take up some defensive, preparatory position. Everyone remaining.
Leroy and Cinder, guys won't be on it. So keep that in mind. Or Leroy, Spyro, and Fry. But this is the tiny hut. And you guys are in the trees outside of it. Don't go moving around.
So sorry.
Just
That was
because
just my bad.
this is also the battle. Like, you guys are on approach.
Sorry.
Just warning.
Sorry. My bad.
You guys are hiding in the trees. The hut's there. Where that darkness blob that you can't see through.
Okay, gotcha. Are there any logs? We'd be going over here. Be going too far, like just around the other side of this square, whatever this is.
You're good for like that is out in the clearing, so you would be able to be seen from there.
Okay.
I don't
Shit.
see
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, that's because your tokens aren't on the map.
Oh.
Let's see here. You haven't split up yet, so here you go.
Just trying to think of some positions we should take up.
There you go. Feel free to formulate.
Where's my boy? There's my boy. Okay. Anybody have any ideas? I don't know. I'm not very strategy-ish.
Strategic.
So
This is
I
before
could
you guys
go
have split
down
up, so
here and just wait for the signal and stuff, right? At least
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
That's not too revealing.
So one more time. If the plan goes completely without a hitch,
tits up.
We shouldn't have to.
three
Yeah.
three separate horn blasts. First one for arrival. Second one for it's like okay, like everything's still going good, and the third one for like all right, we're heading back.
Okay.
Syndra will recommend you don't push up, because if you hide behind the hut, they can't see through it, so you would have total cover.
Okay. We'll do that then, probably.
And I'm assuming it's centered on me right now.
Yeah, you are inside of it. There you go.
So would I be in a? I'm assuming that I am not behind the hut where I am at.
No,
Okay.
definitely not. It is up
Probably.
here in this little blanket that you can't see past.
Okay, so about right here would be good.
What is that?
Well, they're approaching from the south, just so you know. Like, that is the way forward.
Oh.
So I mean, like, behind.
Okay. All right. And I would like to go at least right here. Or maybe one more over. At least right there so I can flank. Or, well, actually, the hut's going to disappear, isn't it?
Yes, but after the signal's been given and all that.
Yeah.
All right.
The signal is given, or 9 or more creatures of medium size or smaller is in it, or if I leave that area.
All right. Invisibility team moving on.
Yep. And I'm running up a little bit quicker ahead.
All right.
with
Syndra
confidence and
casts invisibility on herself and Fry. At third
And,
level.
Spyro drinks the potion.
Drinks the potion of invisibility. All right. You guys moving out then?
Yep.
Alrighty.
I'm moving on the double.
All right, Leroy. Here you go. As you're walking through, you start to pretty quickly see that harpy up in the tree. Well, you don't have dark vision, but
Yeah.
We follow him, right?
yeah.
I'll say something in Draconic.
Can you just like move us as a group or something?
Well, he says he's outpacing you, so no, I actually cannot.
Well, no, not us, but the three of us.
Sure.
That way we kind of know, you know.
Go ahead and
I'll say in Draconic, get down here.
They don't understand, but one of them approaches.
And okay, so far Leroy's head is like, whoo, it worked.
Roll a deception. Because this is just floating down to you, flying.
All right, here I go, making deception roll again. Fry, the question was if you can give me bark inspiration.
He did ask earlier, so.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna roll that. Actually, thank you, Master.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to your inspiration store.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm gonna spend 20 points to get advantage on a roll.
Go ahead. That is what it's there for.
So here I go, make a deception roll again.
Technically must call out the inspiration store before, but first time using it, so just keep
Thank
that
you
in
for
mind
the
next
leeway.
time.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, God.
13.
Not bad. 13. All right.
Thank God you rolled so well on that bardic inspiration.
No kidding. Let me
Thank you,
grab
buddy.
that harpy.
Would I be able to notice that he had to use that bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna pass another one off.
No insight, so just a flat wisdom check. No advantage either. They fail. He just kind of looks confused. Sees the sword, kind of recognizes similar abilities.
And
Just waits.
What
do you want?
I've lured the, and I'm trying to like be as gruff and as I remember that creature speaking to me, bragging, trying to mimic his voices.
Roll me a
Possible.
performance.
Oh boy, here I go making performance check again. I am terrible.
You did end up with another bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna burn through all of these.
I'll say it ties. I'll use the last wisdom check, so it
Alright.
ties. It's good enough. You meet the DC essentially.
I'm gonna fucking give up another one. Jesus.
He's rolling bad.
Start rolling better. I've only got 2 left.
I'm sweating bullets here. I convinced the remaining of their warriors to approach. I'm going to, and to the point to the camp. Report and see if we can demolish them now, and then make our way to Lysander. Oleandro. Sorry, Lysander is a person.
Mhm.
And I'll just walk by.
All right. Quick gift of gab there, Fredrick. I'm just kidding. You're not here, but
I
Yeah.
know.
As I walk by, I'm just like, oh, how did he walk? With confidence and pride. Just
flies
and
back
it-
up to the
Right.
tree. Seemingly
And
doesn't realize.
I do have a question about that now.
Yeah.
Would it only work if I was saying this stuff?
I'm not sure. I was just joking anyway. Depends on what the spell says. But
I know you were joking, but
you see all those in the tree that you see with your vision there, buddy.
Do they, like I said, do they even like bother stopping me or anything?
No. They're all just creatures. None of them really have that much intelligence, and they would assume you would have been attacked by now. And that is the cave entrance there, buddy.
Oh, cave entrance.
So, there, you have found it now.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Alright. Up north, you do see that heavy, big blanket of fog.
all right, and then I continue my way towards the fort.
And yeah, you're off.
Master of Bear.
You're off the map.
questions.
And as I made it now into the fort, I will just one toot.
There's one tent. None of the other tents are here, but
Fair enough.
best map I could find.
Did you hear that?
Question for you, Stav.
What's up?
Do the squirrels bite my balls by now?
They're just sitting there waiting.
Because
You
I
rolled high
did
enough
tell
on your
them-
persuasion that you said you would have to do it later.
Okay.
So they're just waiting for payment. But
One toot.
Could I have a little guy just to see what's going on?
sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. I have
Dungeon
no
Master,
idea what's going on.
pro trick.
What's up?
So
Thank you.
if you ever want to have us like on different maps,
Mhm.
you know how you can pull down the tab and show like all the maps and everything.
Mhm.
You can actually click on our names down here, where we are on the bottom of the screen.
Mhm.
Drag us up onto the map we want to be on, and just drop us there.
Oh
And
shit.
only that person is on that map.
What?
Jesus Christ, are you giving yourself enough status effects there, Brandon?
No, there's more.
Mr.
I don't even see his
What
status
happens?
effects.
Yeah, because
just see a-
they've all just like
That is
become
neat.
nothing now.
You like that?
How do I
And
bring it
and,
back? Revert it.
just drag us back into the players. So just grab the little faces that are on the map and just drag us into the players tab.
What the fuck?
My
That is
guy,
neat.
I've got you zoomed up to 250%, and I can still barely see that you have things going on there.
Right, I'm brute. I'm taking them off now. I was just seeing how little of it all looked.
But it's that, isn't that? Is that neat?
Yeah, that is.
You're welcome. Anyways, I am heading straight for the tent and kind of looking around to see kind of who's in this area.
There is no one.
All right, then I'm heading towards the tent.
All right.
And as I round the corner and I finally see him, I'll say in Draconic, there you are.
Yes.
It's me, Dragoth.
Roll a deception.
I would like to purchase another revenge roll, please.
All right.
And I really wanted to save these for like a feat, but I think this is more important.
Fair enough.
Deception check, here I go.
Yes.
Good call.
All right. Yeah, your first roll was a 3. Are you
no
using
amount
the
of
Bardic Inspiration?
Inspirations- No amount of Bardic Inspirations get you past that 3.
But I did roll 20, but that's probably Dungeon Master hinting that this guy has good insight. So yes, I will love to use this Bardic Inspiration. 26.
Fuck, I'm gonna give him another one.
He doesn't have a good regular insight, but he does use charisma for his insight because of a magic item. So let's see here. He's not proficient. Skating by. All right. Very well. What are you doing back so quickly?
I have infiltrated the camp, the manor, and I have lured the fools to an ambush spot. We lost many warriors in that battle. So taking out this remainder force, as well as that Cambion. And is Dre's a Cambion?
That's what everybody's been calling him. He appears to be, but has no wings or like tail. He's a very odd looking Cambion. He has the features, but not.
I will say some insults in Draconic to kind of
the black, devil thing.
The wingless.
Yeah.
Wingless, blah, blah, blah. And he appears to be weak.
Good.
I have told them to set up camp outside. And kind of looking like it's been raining, but how close is it to nightfall?
It is nightfall.
It is nightfall at this point?
Yeah. It's like 7:30.
And as I kind of look at the sky, in a little bit, these fools should be resting, preparing to strike us at dawn, when we will be the ones to do the striking. Pull out the blade.
Very well.
I will show you where they are.
You know I don't fight from conventional methods. I am the mastermind, Dragoth. How many times do I have to tell you, you oaf? And you don't order me around. We're both lieutenants of Alastair.
And in Draconic, I'll say, one day you'll pull your weight. Am I getting the sense that he understands me?
Yeah.
Perfect. Put on the performance of a lifetime here.
Absolutely.
Then, gather your information. How can we strike at these fools and wipe them out?
We will call
I'll go.
the swarm and attack them all at once.
The swarm.
Where's the rest of the forces you were...
I
went
I
with?
shake my head once again, just then say, "It did not end well."
But you managed to infiltrate. I suppose that's a win.
Yes, this foolish warrior died crying for his wife. However, I believe the succubus escaped.
Yes. That I knew.
Where is she? Just kind of looking around.
She did say you flew off before she got back. I assume that was to change. But at any rate, she returned to the fortress. She was heavily wounded.
We could have used her. These simpletons are weak of will.
Sadly, we don't have too many succubi to go around.
Yeah. It's kind of look angry. Is there like another chair in here?
No.
Is he sitting in the only chair?
Yep. There's a chair, a desk, and a bed.
And I'll sit on the bed.
And you're kind of getting the... by like his demeanor that... You're both lieutenants, but Dragoth was like the weakest of the three, that he was just barely cutting the jib.
Which is why I'm not asking him to get off the chair. I'm sitting on the bed.
Yeah.
He might even be taking your insulting attitude as like, fuck, I wish I were more powerful. Damn it, I wish I could be stronger than this fuck.
I could win an Oscar after this.
He was a very angsty dragon creature, so...
I felt it.
Outwardly strong, but... deep down, he knows.
Emotionally damaged.
Emotional damage.
Emotional.
And as I sit on the bed, I'll just kind of look over at him and just say, "How is the plan coming along?"
Good. We will summon Zoriel to this world shortly.
Relying on your archdevil. We would have done better reviving one of the dragons.
Oh, you just fucked up.
Oh, shit.
Do you no longer worship the lady?
I pull out the medallion.
You're gonna have to roll me another deception check.
Oh boy. I'm gonna buy another Dungeon Master. Another
Jesus,
radical.
You are burning through your inspiration. How much do you have left?
255. Each
Damn.
advantage roll is only 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the plan. Like, basically, this guy almost got his butt kicked, almost got killed, and everything. So I want to sell it at like he is having a crisis of faith.
You questioning? All right.
Like a crisis of faith. He's sacrificing so much, but here we go.
That was a pretty
Natural 20.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
Yes.
All right, we'll use his past charisma check. So, yeah. Don't fret. The lady will treat you well for all you've done.
Gonna give a little look of hope.
And when she gets
But
here...
then immediately feel like I'm showing weakness, so I'll snarl again.
And when she gets here, Leandrol will fall in a rain of ash. He looks up at the regular rain.
I'll look up as well. But I'll stand up quickly and be like, but I won't feel comfortable until that creature's dead. Thinking of Cambion.
Gotcha.
Come. We go together. Easily. We could defeat him. He was weakened. Use some deep magic to cure the exhaustion from the others.
Good. Should be easy work for you then.
Not without help.
Must I take the field? Are you that unconfident?
As I kind of just like look down at my body, just
Make a
kind of-
persuasion check this time.
I am going to buy another.
All right. This one isn't like to like hide, just like to convince him to take the field, essentially.
I know, but I need that advantage, just in case.
Alrighty.
And rolling. Actually, I'll keep the bark inspiration.
All right. He'll roll, we'll say a wisdom.
Alrighty.
We'll give him advantage, though. Fine.
Deep breaths, boys. Deep breaths.
If you're that unconfident, I suppose it's prudent.
As I put the medallion back into the bag and kind of hold on to the horn, just kind of look at it and just go, whoop, just another toot, and just kind of shake at it, like I just found a toy and I don't know how it's not working.
As Brandon, you do hear the toots, we'll say.
Aye.
So, the signal that it's working. Alright. We'll attack at dawn then.
Of course. And I must return. But wait for my signal.
Or then again, as I kind of look at him, it's like,
What is your plan?
and kind of like disgruntled looking at him.
Fuck, I don't want to ask you this question, but I'm going to.
Did you out of character, did you tell him about the, like, hut thing?
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, they're like they're using a tiny hut to keep protected. All of them are inside.
Alright.
I'm gonna go back because I'm currently like scouting the area. Quotations.
Alright. My plan... I will dispel their hut before they are ready. Then I will rain hellfire down upon them. As the opener.
Then
And you
the
will
signal will be,
get close and use your breath.
of course.
But as I kind of like looking up, like how do I get out?
I will take last watch. That way, I will have a reason to be outside that infernal hut.
Very well. We will mobilize the forces.
Yes, of course. I do worry.
About.
Once again, kind of like the wavering of faith.
Are you sure this Zoriel, that she will come?
She's been trying to infiltrate this Crichton for many eons. Apparently it's been holding the demons back, and she wishes to find how they're managing it, so that she may use it across all planes. You know this.
I know, I do, but our forces, they are dwindled.
just kind of like being the worrywart.
With 2 of the lieutenants, this will be child's play.
As long as you do your part.
Just at that point, like stomp off angrily.
Alright, as you stomp off,
That's not a child throwing a temper tantrum at all.
go ahead and roll your perception check. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. As he mutters something. Nah, I don't hear him. But
That you would.
the nerves got to you. It's like flooding your ears, man.
Yeah, the moment I turn around, I'm stopping. I'm like, fuck.
Can't hear nothing but the heartbeat.
And I start heading back, and
They all touch your shoulder.
yeah, I'm like, let's go, and just keep like walk quickly.
All right. As you guys head back to the other battlefield.
I'm gonna say that I counted all of the bitches in the trees that I saw on our way back.
Alrighty.
That
Okay,
way I
I'm
kinda
gonna-
got like a tactical list in my head.
Go ahead and roll me a perception. Like as you're running along.
And I've got disadvantage on it too,
Why?
because I still have my level of exhaustion.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. 20.
Not
Well-
too fucking shabby for a
Yeah.
disadvantage roll.
You
That
got 2 at level.
expertise is clean.
Some of them were a little bit off the path and hiding, so we will allow those specific ones to do a stealth check, essentially. Alright.
A 20 perception, that's not too fucking shabby for a disadvantage roll.
Not saving throw. Check. Alright. Boo, boo, boo.
Damn, what sucks is that I never got his name.
Yeah.
I was trying to fish.
Hey,
How do you
kinda-
really
it
ask
kinda-
for that?
It kind of would have been a little bit suspicious. To
Yeah,
be
that
like,
would've
hey,
been-
what's your
yeah,
name,
which-
by the
which-
way?
Little
Yeah, which is
sus.
why I'm like, I can't, like, ugh. Woo! Where's my Oscar, guys?
Fucking touche. The award goes to Leroy Boneparte of Jacquins.
Here's your sign.
God damn it, I
Thank
keep
you.
rolling saving
I
throws.
was. I did feel really stupid.
Here's the thing. Other people do better than me than thinking on the spot like that.
Yeah, alright.
I've just DM'd a lot, so my improvising is pretty decent.
Alright.
I wouldn't have been able to roleplay like that. I would have had better rolls, but I wouldn't have been able to do as convincing of a job.
I'll give you daylight mode right quick, just so you can see the full forces there, buddy. None of them pass the perception, so.
So we got.
I'm going to whisper to Sindra or to even Fry. I can try one more thing.
So can somebody make a note? 7 vultures.
7 vultures?
1, 2, 3. 3 of the purple
Death vultures.
death vultures, yeah. And then we've got 1, 2,
4 harpies.
yeah, 4 harpies, and then I guess the other lieutenant.
Any
What
death
is
deep
that?
cows?
What is that? Is that the other lieutenant?
It looks kind of like a harpy, but much taller, bigger wings. It's got more prominent features than a harpy. Harpies look pretty bare bones and very grotesque almost. Faces.
Do I recognize it?
I would say go ahead and roll me nature.
Would I know any of them?
Go ahead and roll me a nature.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and describe it for everybody else.
No.
So,
Just looks like a much bigger, more prominent featured harpy.
so we'll chalk it up to one super harpy then.
I rolled a 2. Come on.
Leroy, kind of,
It's rough, buddy.
you kind of realize that there's kind of a hierarchy amongst harpies, and this is probably a super harpy.
Yes!
Super happy.
Yes! I got it! One super harpy.
Ready.
They were called matriarchs.
I like the term super harpy.
Harpy matriarchs.
Bastard.
As I'm walking out, I'm looking for him like, I can attempt one more thing. Maybe to at least dwindle the forces.
That's a lot, guys. Like, it's a huge fucking force we're going up against.
Yeah, I'm telling you that I can try one last thing before like I regroup, rejoin the group to dwindle the forces.
What's your thought?
I could meet up with this super harpy. It's all I just came back from speaking with the lieutenant, and saying that he wants them to go away, or basically report back to this like a different location, and wait for us there until at dawn, to at least like get rid of some of these people.
I like the idea, but it could also very easily backfire if just one of them checks in
It
to like
could.
get those orders confirmed.
I'm also a lieutenant though,
Yeah.
so it's a gamble.
So
I just have to be very persuasive.
It's one hell of a gamble, my guy.
But if not, we're dealing with a fight with this many people.
Yeah.
Also, you do know he did say he was like the mastermind. He makes the plans, so he won't follow your orders essentially. Like you could convince him, but that would be a pretty hefty, hard check.
Yeah, like the idea is like me telling it's like, here are your orders from him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
we're not
say-
trying to convince the lieutenant, but the harpy matriarch.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince
And
the
then
harpy
you said
matriarch.
the only other person that was in camp was the lieutenant, right? Because it was just the one tent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only other person was the one lieutenant that's
Kind of
not
get the
on
sense
the
that he
boat.
didn't allow the creatures inside the encampment.
Yeah.
So, in the morning when I'm looking around, I'm like, I could just be like confused, but like, where are the rest of them? Like just being like a worried warrior.
Yeah. I mean.
What about the rest of
it's a
you
bold
guys?
strategy, Cotton, I'm gonna leave that call up to you.
What about the rest of you guys? What do you think outside the game?
Oh,
Yeah.
You have time till dawn to formulate your plan.
From dusk till dawn.
Because
Yeah.
if I want them to leave, I want them to leave like either now or the middle of the night when he's probably like resting and waiting for like his strike.
Yeah.
Cambians don't sleep, Teresa says.
Fuck.
Then
Doesn't
have them
mean
fly
that they
in.
don't rest.
Yeah.
He's in a tent and it is raining right now.
He also did say, out of character again, he did say he was going to formulate the forces like immediately.
All right.
That kind of puts that kind of slams the door on that plan.
So you
Then.
could kind of assume he's doing that now.
Yeah, that kind of slams the door on that plan.
Then yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, there's not really any way around.
I figured
that
you were
one, boss.
forgetting that he said that, so I got your back.
However, I could get up really early in the morning and be like, it's like quick change of plans. The lieutenant wants you to do this instead. because it's a bluff.
No,
But it would be a bluff.
I don't think that would work because he would tell them that you were already in their camp, waiting for the strike, and then if you all of a sudden showed up.
No,
Giving out new
I
orders.
am planning on stepping away from you guys.
Yeah, just so you're not inside the hut. Supposedly.
Yeah.
But I think that's pushing the luck one step too far.
Fair enough. That's just so
I think
many.
you got away with your Oscar and probably ought to let it be. I don't think there's anything we can do to get rid of any of them.
I might be like jazzed up and hyped up the success.
Yeah, calming influence here, bud.
Thank you, buddy.
So we are expecting a battle at some point.
Right at dawn.
And from the looks of it, it's gonna be rougher than the battle we had.
Not necessarily. There's no deep cows, and there are less overall vultures.
Oh, by the way, as soon as I saw your message there in chat, Hugh, did you notice that I immediately started calling it the Harpy Matriarch?
Yeah, I was a little
welcome. You're
sad.
welcome.
Yeah,
Good
I
for
was
you.
sad. Yeah, it's cool,
But-
bro.
As far as the squirrels go, I'm going to tell them that we're expecting a battle at dawn, so that they won't be nearby.
Alright. We'll hang around and wait for our fucking cheese, though.
Fair enough.
You have a
Alright, then.
Do we
Say-
have to give up cheese out of our rations for this?
You don't have cheese in your rations. Those are MREs.
Okay. Well, I mean, some MREs
Yeah,
have cheese.
that-
like cheese
That's
spreads.
what I said. That's what I said.
No.
That's a thing. That's a thing.
Yeah, cheese. Hang on. I need to discuss this. Cheese is a real like common thing because it's like already preserved to go with a ration for people that are traveling.
I mean, you know I don't like agreeing with Hugh. You know I don't, but
That was a common ration food, just in for travelers.
Here's the thing, though. The people from Lee and Draw, are they cheese people?
Not really.
Ah,
Like
yeah,
world,
but in a city that
MREs
big
are-
with millions of people, there would be people that do the cheese.
Yeah. But not for, like, common rations. Rations are your, like, travel food. We're
But
gonna
that
go
is-
ahead and
that's
say
travel-
what's...
that all the more
prevalent
reason
in the
you would
region.
accommodate to the larger
We're
scale
gonna
of
say
the
what's
world.
prevalent in the region, which cheese is not.
Yeah,
This place.
My
I
immersion.
hate agreeing with Hugh on anything.
okay. Hang on.
Roll me a D100.
Oh yeah.
And it's not high or low. You have to
Just
get
a
above
D100.
an 80.
Who's got this, Hugh? You or me?
Oh, you do it. I do terrible on these.
Well, I mean, did you see my initial 100 roll?
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You have one ration in there that will accommodate the squirrels for cheese.
Yes.
Whose
Motherfucker.
ration?
Yeah. Who has that cheese ration?
Yeah, who has that one ration with the cheese?
You, Fry.
Fuck.
Whoever did the roll had it.
Alright.
You have to give up your cheese so that
Give up.
Fredrick doesn't get his balls bitten off by mad squirrels.
I don't know. Has Fredrick said anything
Yeah, it was out loud, yeah.
stupid?
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
like,
oh.
no, obviously he's talked, like, out loud and whatnot, but has he said anything, like, stupid? Worthy of losing his balls over?
No. Not really.
Not yet.
I don't have anything of that nature.
Jesus.
Alright, then I'll give up my ration.
Alright. He hands you a ration there, Fredrick.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you,
I'll
Dungeon
hand
Master.
I'll hand up the cheese from my ration and eat the rest.
No, it is like an entire...
Oh, it's just like a
It's an
whole
It's just
fucking
cheese.
ration, not like a side of ration?
No, it will cost you a full ration, is what I'm saying.
Alright. Merry Christmas,
That leads
Frederick.
me.
Here's your cheese. Enjoy your balls.
Enjoy your balls.
And then I'm gonna give it to the squirrels then.
All right. You give it to the squirrels.
As I go into the hut,
They're like, fuck yeah, and run off.
I collapse onto the ground and almost like start dry heaving.
Cinder rushes over toward you. What the hell? Are you that nervous?
No. Nobody's in the hut with me right now.
Yeah, I think we all kind of collapsed inside once we got back.
Yeah, I'm saying nobody.
You're in the hut.
Look, I met someone with a good bullshit detector, and that man, ugh, not the best one I've ever seen, but a pretty damn good one.
You did good, friend. You did good.
There. It was really risky, but he did it.
He plans to strike at dawn, dispelling this hut, and from there,
I believe he said something about raining down the fires of hell or something.
yes,
Rain down hellfire upon them. Yep.
as well as invoking the swarm.
What's up with that, by the way?
I'm assuming he means the birds.
Well, fuck.
A swarm of birds? That's an unusual way to put that.
I would assume
what
that it's probably a good mixture of what I saw and counted on the way back, if not all of them. I think that would qualify as a swarm.
But it's a flock. The term is a flock of birds, not a swarm.
Maybe if they're natural occurring birds in the woods, but these ain't natural.
So it becomes
it's more
a
like
swarm.
the act of swarming, not their
I know, I'm just fucking around.
little douche.
Sorry.
But yes, we're going to have to spread it out, and you and my friend Fredrick are going to be the bait.
Congratulations.
Oh boy.
However, we're hoping that you being the only one in the hut when he does his initial dispel gives us enough of a moment of what the.
Don't worry,
Men
friend.
like-
I should be able to keep you alive through the fires of hell raining down on you.
That being said, the moment he goes to dispel, I think we should all start attacking him. I should be able to meet up with him before the attack. So, before he's about to go, I will blow on the horn. Just to warn you, Fredrick, that he's coming. Maybe give you enough time to take cover, or maybe even blow the horn to our friends who are hidden.
I don't
Yeah,
like
I
when he
don't-
starts asking questions
I
like
know.
that.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Sorry to interrupt.
I don't think. Wait a minute. Wait, can dispel magic work on the tiny hut? Now
Yeah.
that I think about it,
Yeah,
Yep.
considering
it is a magic. It is a magic.
It do be a magic.
One creature, object, or magical effect.
Mm-hmm. Magic can't be casted through it, is all, buddy.
that
But it can be casted
On it. Yes.
So as long as that hut's on you, you can't be fireballed.
Yeah.
But
that's what I was
they can target the hut itself with dispel magic.
Yep.
Because it's a magical
Yeah.
effect slash item.
Magical effect.
magical effect.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't know if it would be considered an object or an effect.
Effect, definitely.
I was not
It's a good thought,
thinking correctly. I
though.
was
It's a good thought. It's a good question to ask.
because I remember it was like something about spells and passing through it or something like that.
But anyways.
No.
Hey. All right. It's on the back burner for now, whatever that was.
Jesus.
As we oof.
No pizza for you.
So yeah, basically I'm gonna be on last watch quotations. And while on last watch before the sun rises, I head over towards the woods and wait for him to contact me. Once he does, I will blow the horn, let you know, okay, I've made contact. I'll blow the horn again when he's about to do what he's about to do. Just gotta give you guys a heads up. And then from there, you guys shoot him while he's in the sky. That is
Okay.
my foolproof plan that has no way of absolutely failing.
Foolproof, 100%. No way it would go wrong ever.
Now, if it does go wrong, the Dungeon Master's cheating. I'm kidding.
Hey, at least I don't metagame like Ace.
But, bruh,
Metagame my own shit.
the amount of DMs I've had that, like, or players that call me cheating, I'm like, look, bro, like, if your plan is good, I'll let it work.
Exactly.
I've had plenty of players who made awesome plans, and I'm like, all right, well,
I encourage
there
that,
goes that encounter.
but you have to be able to, meet the roles. In this situation, you met the roles, so I am completely willing for you to, have your liberties.
What? I can't have my flour and tomatoes? It's fucked up.
Oh,
When you buy your rations, you have to say specifically, I want this, otherwise it's just stock standard bullshit. Alright? Like when JM bought his fruit basket in the other game. Those rations were fruit baskets because he said he wanted fruit.
Delicious fruit.
Fine. This isn't over. I'm kidding.
However, I am fading.
Yeah, I know.
I think
it's gonna be probably another lengthy battle, so
Yeah.
feel free to roleplay amongst yourselves. If you would like.
like
Otherwise,
I said, I am back in the tent, collapsed on the ground, looking like I just went through hell.
butthole puckered.
You still did good, kid.
Thank you. Oh.
Question though, why? I'm gonna keep on reminding you about this, Desalo. The HP on Leroy and Spyro.
It did it. You're not reminding me. I fixed it every time, and the game is fucking refusing.
You have to
save the token. I've done that.
No, like remove the old token though, right?
Yeah, remove it and save it. Use selected token. I've done that.
Huh.
And it keeps like redefaulting for some reason.
I blame the schools.
I think Fry's probably just gonna go to bed and try and get rid of that last exhaustion point.
It's still pretty early in the night, right?
Yeah, it's only about 8:30.
So if we get a long rest now, we can wake up before dawn.
Sounds like a good time to get a long rest then.
Is that fair to say, Dungeon Master?
Yeah. 8
And,
hours.
I will, and even then, I'll say that I am on last watch, and just to kind of sell the fact that like I'm human, I'm gonna cast, like when I go on watch, I'm gonna cast light.
Mhm.
On like something, just to kind of like let them know it's like, hey, look, I'm here, I'm on watch, I'm outside the hut.
Your long rest would finish at 5 a.m. Dawn is at 6 a.m. this time of the year, so yeah.
Perfect timing to be able to
If
go
you
get
guys,
everything
like,
set up.
Slept now.
Sleep now.
What time?
I press sleep
Approximately
now
what
button.
time did I? Approximately what time did I catch that? Tiny hut spell.
About 30 minutes ago. So you would have to recast it when you wake up, essentially.
Or when you do your watch, like we're still gonna do
Yeah.
watches, just the second
on
to
last
last watch
watch.
and then re-up it.
Yeah. No, I still have to be inside the thing, or else it dissipates.
I know, but you can like redo it from inside.
Yep.
Okay.
I shall allow that.
So, Syre, Spyro, you guys ready to die?
I believe in you guys this time.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So the plan is basically like we're gonna get our long rest, wake up an hour before dawn. At that point, the rest of us basically split off, and make some space away from the freaking tiny hut. I'm gonna be sitting in front of the hut, casting this like giant beacon of light, hopefully causing that effect where like when there's a light source, you really can't see in the outer edges of that light source.
Hey, look
Because
at
it
me.
gets,
I'm
like-
not obscuring your night vision at all.
Exactly. But like also because I'm playing the role of a human, quotations. So I have to make it look convincing.
I follow.
I can just say that, like one of the magic people cast light on this sword.
Yeah. I do have light.
They wouldn't really think it's too odd because Dragoth does have the abilities of the one he takes form of.
Ah, then fair enough. But yeah. So yeah. With that, I will sneak off at that point, and meet up with him
If-
at dawn, and hopefully, like I said, when the moment he goes off to start blowing you up, Fredrick, I blow the horn and basically we attack him while he's up in the sky and like hold actions, just get ready to nuke him as he dispels the thing. That's the plan. Because if we nuke him, it might be enough of a just kind of like a momentary just what the, and if we can actually kill him, we might be able to disperse the rest of his followers.
Yeah.
Yes.
What I did is basically
Sounds like a good plan to ambush the biggest threat that we're gonna have to deal with.
Yep. The thing is, I just gave us the best opportunity by feeding this dude false information that he's working with. I can't wait. I can't wait for us to die on my birthday.
Yeah, it's James' in real life birthday next session.
Nice.
We also had
Funny.
a session where it was my birthday last year
Heck yeah.
that we played on.
Yeah.
It's always a good time.
Yeah, and I don't do anything like on my birthday. I am probably still gonna go to work and everything, so
Yeah, I
the
feel you.
same deal. Yeah.
Alrighty,
Right. Ugh.
Can I try and get rid of this exhaustion now?
go ahead. We'll say you guys, get your long rest. Nothing happens on your watches.
I won't lie, my butthole is puckered.
It's a good
Is that
call on
saving
those spending the
throw or
inspiration.
check?
Saving throw.
I didn't get mine off,
Nope.
but it's
Yay!
fine.
Goodbye, exhaustion.
Yep, you
I
get
don't
yours
miss
off.
you.
Leroy, did you have one?
I thought I rolled mine off, but
I remember you did, because you guys.
Because
got
I
a
only
long
had one.
rest. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it.
Thank God Homeboy picked up all those exhaustion levels for us, though, because fuck, I'd be hurting right now.
Yeah, you were at 4 before he did that.
Intro was
Five.
It's intro was
I think I was at 5 because you said I hit revivify twice.
You only had 3 on your sheet. You only revivified once.
Oh, okay, yeah. If I only revivified once, then I was at 4.
Yep.
I thought you said I hit it twice.
Nah.
just once. It's
Uh,
just on.
Syndra's gonna spend time identifying the flame tongue, and then you guys have whoever wants the flame tongue. Kind of as the last thing we'll take care of this session.
yeah. However,
Plain tongue.
good against the
What is-
harpies and the birds, not against him.
What is the flank tongue again?
Here, I'll get a magic
Short
item.
sword that does
And-
fire damage.
This one is a longsword.
Longsword.
Wait, who was it on the Cambion? Yeah, longsword.
Okay, yeah, I don't benefit from it.
It's a badass sword. I've had one before. They're freaking awesome.
Oh no, wait. All right. I think I know what happened. You told me that they took a long rest beforehand, and but I don't think I was a part of that.
Well,
I didn't have.
It was that same night.
Yeah, but I think I got confused, and I thought you had said that like all of them got wiped out. That's why I didn't have it on me.
We resolved it like beforehand.
Yeah.
And I don't see any Constitution saving throw, so I'll just go ahead and roll it for.
Yeah.
As if you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who wants the flame tongue?
I won't benefit from it.
I can't take it because if I go out there having the flame tongue,
Little sus.
As much
Little
as I would
sus.
want the serrated, well, I can't have the serrated sword yet because
No,
he has to hold it.
I have to hold it.
I can hold on to it while
The flame
while
tongue.
we fight with it. Yeah.
Alright.
And then if anybody else wants it after.
You could go ahead and drag and drop flame tongue on your sheet then.
I've got my crystal blade. I'm not gonna need a better sword for a long time, especially since I don't really do much sword advising.
That's like your last resort, pretty much.
Yeah, like I really don't ever use a sword, mostly because I generally don't have time to use my sword.
So, Dungeon Master, how much inspiration did we get from this session?
You know what? Go ahead and grab another 30. Everybody. Just because that was a good plan.
No, it wasn't. It was a stupid plan. That was
It honestly had no right.
Oh,
to
I
work.
was going to look forward to killing you in the camp, but
it honestly had no right to work.
he rolled. He rolled well, but it was like just under.
No, it was, the funniest thing is I rolled terribly at the beginning with the morons with the
Yeah.
mooks.
Yeah, you had to use fucking 3 bardic inspirations
To get past the mooks.
on a mook. You only had to use 1 on him.
Yeah. Sometimes the dice be like that. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to get to 2,000 inspiration.
It's gonna take me longer,
Now.
but worth it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And,
for a free feat, abso-fucking-lutely.
And no experience.
No, you guys get some. I always give experience for roleplay.
Hooray!
Wait
By the way,
a minute.
I do have a backup character like fully made and like ready to go. You guys want the preview on the name?
Yes.
Because
If you want to give it
it's
to us.
great.
It says it requires attunement, so should I
You can go ahead on
Try
your
it.
long rest. Arcana check.
okay.
Can Bear wield a sword? No, he cannot.
But why?
Because
He could do it like the great Wolf Sif. Yeah, but he could do it like Sif in
The
Dark
Great Wolf
Souls.
Sif is huge.
He doesn't have
Also,
thumbs.
the Great Wolf.
Yeah, this isn't a huge sword though; it's a regular sized sword.
However, the Great Wolf Stiff is also just a punk. Like, gets killed very easily.
Yeah, but he could
Yeah.
still wield a sword though, and so does Bear. He gets killed really easily.
No.
You know who's a better soul wielder? Those freaking birds from Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Interesting idea. Yes.
All
So
right,
there is.
so-
So what you're saying is there is no reason that Bear couldn't, but it's fine.
15, 5, 3, 4 is what you're at, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I did just remember the 100 in the inspiration store, the automatic unblockable crit.
Yeah. You
Like,
still have
as
to
long as
hit,
your
but
attack roll hits,
Yep.
it's an immediate unblockable crit.
Yep.
You should really do that there, Mr. Syre.
No,
What?
I will say his cannot be counteracted.
Fair enough. I
Because
guess,
you're
buddy.
spending inspiration on it, this crit cannot be nullified.
1584.
by any means, even class features. Then that works in your guys' benefit.
No, what I'm saying is like Syre can use it and like Divine Smite.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought you meant for his reflection. My bad.
No, I meant like nuke, just nuke the ever loving crap out of him.
Like say Fry spends
yeah.
the inspiration for the crit, and then he reflects it on Fry.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
No,
that'd be sad.
Why'd you have to use me as the example?
because you're the one that brought it up.
Damn.
So that's how you beat my character in freaking.
I mean, that
battle.
was only 16 damage.
Still
I
a
did
lot.
like 50 damage otherwise. So it wasn't the sole reason I beat you.
I could have taken it. Anyways.
I'll have to manually add this flame tongue. So you said it's a longsword?
Yeah, so 1d8. You can also wield it in two hands for 1d10. And then the
Okay.
flame tongue effects.
Yeah. And since I don't have the attunement, I shouldn't be able to use the flame tongue effects, right?
Right. Sadly. It's just a normal longsword for you.
But the backup character is named Uncle Snappy.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Yes.
And he is a turtle. Turtle.
Yes. I love it already.
Yep. You would love him even more. He is built designed specifically to heal people.
Hey, Des.
What's up, buddy?
Can I make not a recommendation, but like, can I ask for two things to be added to the inspiration store?
Yeah, you can make requests.
Flour and
A
tomatoes. Yep.
certain amount to be able to get proficiency, and then a certain amount to be able to get expertise.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Like,
a lot more though. Because
yeah.
there is already an amount for proficiency.
Not in skills, I don't think.
Oh, okay. And skills.
Yeah, you've got.
Yeah.
You can gain proficiency in one
Shield.
weapon, simple weapon, martial weapon, or armor, and then shields, but you don't have anything for skills.
Yeah, that's kind of by design. Because I really like for somebody to like find a master to train in like skills.
That's fair.
I mean, there's still ways that you could work that into story.
Maybe like
You travel with a random NPC for a while or something.
I'll think about it.
I mean, you know exactly why I'm asking.
I will not. I'm gonna. Yeah, you're already a skill monkey. That's why I don't.
you
don't
know
like it.
exactly why I'm
But
asking. I want
we will
proficiency
say-
in everything.
You can do a expertise. We'll add an expertise to a skill you're already proficient in, but we will not add extra proficiencies as a compromise.
oh
You're
man,
gonna have to find a master. Fuck.
why'd you post that spaghetti and meatballs, man?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry now. Also, speaking about the Oscars, Will Smith slapping the ever-loving crap out of Chris Rock yesterday.
What?
Oh, I haven't watched the Oscars in a long time.
Okay, so Chris Rock is up there doing his like stand-up bit, and he starts talking about like just random thing, just being a funny comedian. And I think he starts talking about Will Smith's wife, saying something like she looks like a G.I. Jane or something like that, and he's laughing, and then he looks like he's starting to realize what the joke was or something like that, or like he's starting to take it the wrong way. He stands up, walks across the stage, and just slaps Chris Rock across the face.
Oh shit.
And then starts yelling at him, going, "Don't you ever put my wife's name in your mouth, son." And then just repeats it over and over again. I'm like,
Damn.
what?
Oh
Hey.
shit.
Well, let me find, my friend sent me the video.
Like the actress G.I. Jane or like the cartoon G.I. Jane?
I have no idea what it's about, but here's the video.
That's kind of intense.
I mean, she looks like she's got like a what's it called? A buzzed like military haircut. But
Oh yeah, that's why. 'Cause
I
from the
guess-
movie G.I. Jane in like the '90s with Demi Moore.
Yeah.
I think she has like a. I think
Did
she
you
actually
really
might
just
have
say
like a.
Demi Moore?
Yeah, that's how you say her name.
Demi Moore.
Demi
I think it
Moore.
also. I
Demi
think she
Moore.
might have
Me.
like a condition or something like that like makes her cut her hair like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just figured because she was, in the army. Let's see. Either way, Chris Rock done fucked up AA run.
Man, he did bitch slap the fuck out of Chris Rock. Jesus.
You know who's got the hardest job tonight? Javier Bardem and his wife are both nominated.